My tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government.
Good to see you. My spouse is explaining the meaning of LLK Junior Day. Went over some topics like slavery and kind of bad things ICE are doing. My kid at the end of this convo says, well, when I get older, I don't want to kidnap and make people slaves. You're like, well, lucky for you, that's not mandatory. Hi, baby. We got everything, my love. I know. Tired. Hi, Midnight Knots. Good to see you again. Your owl bear for express pickup. Thank you. You understand what's perfect. Hi, Mushy. Oh my god, yes. Chinese food. Hell yeah, friend. Hi, Nelky. I hope you've been doing okay today, friend. I hope the pain from the teeth has gone down. Honey, that's what I got. That's all I got for you. There are no more treats around me. I took them from the treat store and I brought them over here, so I have no more. I have to go all the way back to the treat store / kitchen. She's such a good girl. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Naoki. I'm glad. And she's still trying to paw. You had Quebec food tonight? Ooh, smoked meat poutine. Sounds really good. Little Justice Warrior. I love her for real, but also love some of the things she says. Listen, I'm excited for her to become the teenage adult person who is absolutely going to make sure equality happens. Hi, puppy, don't be... She's pawing at the dragon head that I used for my headset. What? 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 She says she needs more. She's already eaten. She ate about an hour ago. Actually, you ate about 2 hours ago because it's 8. I don't know. You deserve more treats? She stared at me so intently, like, yeah, I do. Can't see her ears. They're like so perked up. Do you deserve more treats? Do you deserve one more treat? Do you deserve 2 more treats? 1 more treat? I don't want to make you work for it because you're back leg, but I could make you work for it. Mother Toto, I have never before in my life had a TREAT, and I beg of you, please share the TREAT with me. Okay, hi, sweet November. I am going to walk over my dog and go get her more treats. Hold on, everybody. Making her work for it. She's gonna get more than she should. She's gonna have to work. That little puzzle box thing she can toss around. Hello, everybody. Think I forgot to say hi to you too. Oh, yeah. Hi to everybody. Is it woof it? Let me work it. Back up, face and reverse it. Listen, she a very good pupper, and I'm trying to get her less. If I just paw at mother, she'll give me more, because generally speaking, like I've said many times before, I can give her that amount of like treat at the end of the day, and like we're just sitting on the couch reading, knitting, watching the show, she's completely okay with it. It's like completely fine. It's when she when we're here that all of a sudden she's like, oh, I could do whatever I want. I can ask for anything. And that's when I'm like, okay, I'm trying to train her not to do that. Happy Saturday, though, friends. I know, she's so happy with it. She loves that thing. It's one of her favorite toys. If you guys have doggos and you're wondering what type of like toys, if they're food motivated, I should say that, because some pets aren't food motivated, so they won't care. But it's a special toy that like it's like a bouncy ball, sort of, where it's like a dome at the top, and then it has kind of like a funnel that goes up this way. And you can put treats into the funnel, and then you fold the funnel inwards into the dome, so it traps the treat around, like between like the little funnel part and the dome, and there's that little hole in the center, so she can like bite on it and chew it and like throw it around, and the treats slowly fall out as she throws it around and like hits it and stuff like that. It's very, very fun for doggos. And they don't necessarily have to chew on it either. They have 2 different sizes, so they have some for smaller dogs, so that they can just snuffle it around. But it's really like enriching. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. Like even on like Indigo, I can tell can get sick of some puzzles. This is one of the things that she does not get sick of. The flavor dispenser, exactly. Exactly. You're also food motivated? Honestly, same. But yeah, she has a good time. I just don't use it. I like to use it on days that it's harder for us to do walks. But we did such a long, big walk today. And she was slip sliding on the ice a little bit towards the end, which is not good. We have a lot of ice. So I was like, I was going to try to not have her do that. But she seems to be very, very excited and happy to be doing it. So I guess she's fine. Which... small little update. I'm a little bit happier today and stuff. I have been so proud and so happy for so many of the people here in Minnesota. I know Minneapolis is the only one that's been really talked about, that ice is coming through, but it's actually been everywhere in the cities, Twin Cities or otherwise. They've been in St. Paul. They've been in Bloomington, Richfield, Woodbury, I believe I've heard, Stillwater, Bookham Park, like they're like anywhere that is like touching Minneapolis and St. Paul, they have like also been there. And people are firmly coming together. Just as I thought, continued to be disappointed in Frey and our governor because they don't want to go against the feds, so to speak. And if they call anything for our National Guard, it is strictly to just make sure that buildings don't get burnt down instead of, you know, protecting the people like they should be. But I've been incredibly thankful. What I've been noticing with all the videos that I have been watching is that the people that are going out and blowing whistles, which again, a lot of people aren't seeing this stuff. So like, please, it's hard not to lose heart. It's really hard not to lose heart in all of this, but it's because you're not seeing like what's happening. But what I'm noticing happening with all of these people in the streets, blowing the whistles, telling people that ice is there, they're making it a huge, huge fucking nuisance. And a lot of the time, by the time that they think that they're going to get somebody, because people scatter towards them and because people are driving and following them and calling them out constantly, they're fucking cowards and they leave. So it is working. If anybody's like, well, there's already so many people out there doing that kind of work, do it anyway. Because the more people and the more people who whip their phones out and the more people who like are honking their horns and making it known that we don't fucking want them around, they bounce. They do leave. So it's not to say that people are not still being taken. It's to say that like it would be worse if people were not in the streets right now. So I'm very, very, very thankful that we have so many people here that are saying fuck you and it will not happen. So yeah, it's making me feel a little bit better too. I've never had a food motivated pet, several dogs and a couple cats. They all just wanted to play and go out. Lucky you, Lyle. Listen, Draggy, I've always had these, but they went a different direction. But now that I have a new headset, they have to go this way. So you're just noticing, friend. It's amazing though. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, no, Rube, for real. Someone tracked down where Jonathan Ross lives in Minnesota. So that's been a thing. Yeah, you cannot hide. We will find you, kind of shit. Fuck ice forever. No, they're coming through so hard, and so they're doing it in other cities as well. The reason why I feel the need to have to bring it up every single time I stream is because the news is not doing it. Nobody's like, I've tried to look at news and I've tried to find where I can like what's happening, where like it's not there. It's not there. So I've been spending so much of my time specifically going to certain like people, making connections, that kind of stuff, to see what's happening, what's going on and stuff. And that's why I bring it up every stream, is because I find it incredibly important, since the journalism is not journalisming. Hi, Grayson. So good to see you, friend. How was stream today? I slept so hard last night. I didn't get up until like 11 p.m. today. Yeah, no, most people didn't, because like I said, they're usually the opposite direction. There, I have them usually going slicked. I'm trying to figure out if I could do that again with these, because this is fun, but like I do prefer when they're like backwards. Oh no! Push it through the Lords of Fallen veteran mode. That reason you always are like playing so hardcore. If anyone's ever like, I'm very like, let's play it on normal or on easy. If you're like, I want to watch someone actually like headbutt a game, Grayson's your man. I want the new armor set for the reward. You will get it, I guarantee. Probably in less than a week. Knowing you, less than a week. So fucking funny. But yes, something, oh, and before we start the game too, something else, I still have a couple of carve plates, and I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna carve out, something, I have a couple of ideas in my head, for like anti-ice, so then I can make some prints on some postcards. And then that's what will go out to everybody who has been donating to Rube this last week and maybe next week. So if you're looking for something for donations, that way you can get something in the mail that says fuck ice, essentially. And yeah, that'll be your thank you for giving some cash to a bestie for mutual aid. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I've been like debating it in my head, coming up with like an idea and stuff. And I was like, I think I can do it with like the 3 or 2 like chunks that I got left. So I'm excited. In fact, there you go, right there. For the snail support, you just click on right there. And Rube, I'll just send you one. Anyway, if we have to do anything with ice, may it be supportive to someone in our community. You know what I mean? Just fuck them hard. That's what I have to say. I love you too, friend. I'm glad I'm feeling a little bit more normal. It sucks when I'm just like, feel like I'm swimming in the sea, but honestly, the sad part of it was me feeling there was a little bit of normalcy returned when I realized that Frey and and our governor aren't gonna do shit. Because I was kind of like, whoa, what does this mean? What does this mean? And now by the weekend, I was just like, yeah, okay. Now things are normal. It's on us. Got it. there's a feeling of like, things are as they should be almost. I know, it's fucked up. But but I just, yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot that we have all this stuff. Oh, that's right, the bishop. Okay, so we have a little bit of, I gotta think real quick here. This is the bishop square right here. We've used it already once. And I've got my little notebook here too. I was using it to play a puzzle game with a friend on Friday. So I gotta go back to my other notes. Look at my notes from this other game that we were playing. It makes no sense. I was trying to draw a map of like what we were doing. So I was like, no, I could do this. And so that's like the worst map. No one would be able to get through that except me. I could say that much. By all accounts, he was oppressive man. So we know that the Zaya is... Wasn't the Zaya, yeah, this dude. This is the Zaya. Is that how your notes look when you play blueprints? Are they just like A bunch of fuckery. Okay, so this is a imagine invisible enemies coming to steal away his possessions and hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Our notes are filed and organized thanks to Manders. It's correct. That does not surprise me. I'm sure there's an Excel, literally, with tabs, color-coded. That's so fucking funny. So we did this one with the Mars in winter, rising in summer. I thought that there would be more, like I can see these other little things. Might just have to wait for another clue. Just take screenshots and throw them in the disk. Like this will work, right? That's so funny. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. We're getting to the end of the game. I wonder if we'll actually beat it today. Oh, a sword? I like swords. This kind of makes me miss playing Witcher a little bit. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. How do you know who the Knight of Thorns is? We know it's not this one. Indigo's borking. That's right, you tell him. So this has full-on flower. This has flowers. This has a sword, but that doesn't look like there's anything on it. I know, listen. Such a good girl. I wonder if... because this is a symbol. Do one of y'all mean thorns? I guess not. What is that symbol then? I don't know if the shading matters at all. Having this all shaded and then that half shaded. But I know that we have seen... this song always reminds me of Severance. I know that I've seen at least I thought the circle that has the line down through it and then the 2 lines. I thought I at least had seen that. But maybe I'm just thinking of the phosphorus. I miss it every day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I have Pluribus. Pluribus is getting me through it. But hot damn, I miss it. Okay, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. Let me check the front, actually. Oh, yeah, dude. And if you need someone to watch with you, I'm more than happy, friend. Okay, so that doesn't match anything. I'm buried with a Knight of Thorns. It's possible. There is a cemetery, I think, here. Cool. Hell yeah. Jackie, thank you for the filthy rich. Or fifthly rich, rather. I keep seeing out of context spoilers for it, and I only know it's Pluribus because I see the name Carol somewhere. It's so fucking funny. Like, I don't see too many of them. But I do see people completely not understanding the fact, like, the thing itself. Like, they're trying to make jokes about it, and I'm like, you're just playing into it. Which is so fucking funny to me. I don't see a graveyard. I mean, I know that we have that thing, but isn't there like a graveyard too? No? Is it just the catacombs? I mean, that's weird, right? Because catacombs are like super old. I am buried with a Knight of Thorns. This is the only knight that I can see here that has the sword. But there's nothing there to like verify that it's like of thorns or anything. I want to know what this fucking thing is. What's that? So that's like the Omega sign with a triangle. So that's death. I didn't mean to do that. I don't the triangle isn't finished though. It's like just like the top part of a triangle. So it could be fire, but it doesn't have that bottom part. And then of course it's got the silver. I am buried with a Knight of Thorns. I mean, I'm gonna try. It probably isn't though. It is? Okay, it is. Literally, there's nothing there except a sword, but okay. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of the Sutherfell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. It took you forever, because same, you were probably like, that's the only thing. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I'm out in the bright of the day once more. I thought the little guy was a pope because of the I didn't even notice the hat. That's actually extra funny to me. So I definitely was not thinking that he had a hat at all. That is actually really funny, though, to think in this tiny little town, that's where the Pope lives. Dies, rather. Oh. So this is like neutrality or something? Hold on, hold on, hold on. So it's air and earth, fire and water. The Avatar owns this one. Cloud hours real. I think you did lovely. Speaking of, Thomas Pope is here. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel it, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. I'm sure he'll be fine. Loam. Living forever, that's us. Why does he have Jupiter in his hand? Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a Loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Okay, so it has, I'm assuming that means that Jupiter has to be on the item itself. I don't know if I've seen anything with Jupiter on it. A black substance, perhaps? Interesting. Started reading a new horror book yesterday. Oh, what's it called? I want to know. I'll never read it, but I could be vicariously through you. A chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. This is kind of close to it, but this is weird. This is the only thing that really has like a hand. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Oh, I've heard of this book. I can't remember where I've heard it from. I wonder if Kit or Cat read that book. It sounds very familiar. It chills my blood to hold it. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. It's about the early 1970s home for unwed pregnant teenagers in Florida. And some of the girls get roped into a coven. Oh. It sounds really intriguing. How long is it? Maybe there's a gemstone that means. And a strength. I don't know if Vivian Knight would be on there. Amber could be on it because it has life. I haven't yet read a Grady Hendrix book that I didn't like. It's about 400 pages-ish. Okay, good to know. Is he strictly, or is Grady Hendrix strictly horror-based? The only other thing I can think of is that something like this, that would be something you drink out of, you know? Okay, okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's very atypical that someone bounces between genres. This is made of sandstone. So this was fire. What was this symbol again? Wax. Fire and wax. Okay. A fire palm. The reason why I'm looking at this with fire, because it looks like hand and then a fire palm, because that's on the palm. It chills my blood to hold it though. Horror Store, a book that takes place inside an IKEA style store after dark, is still my favorite that I've read. I've never heard of that before. That sounds actually really fucking hilarious. Are they kind of how would I say this? Are they a little like cheeky? Like, do they have a really good sense of humor? Also, I suppose I could look up. So that is fire. Fire wax. That's fire. Pretty sure yours, yeah. Some of his books have a smidge of campy flair to them, especially the Horror Store. How fun. Do double check on these ones too. I don't think it'll be this one because it's very well connected to one of them. Like to one of those dudes, and I can't remember what this one was. I remember I was like, that looks Pisces, but it's not. Paralysis. Strongly of linseed. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. Like the book is formatted to look like an IKEA catalog. Oh, for real? And each chapter starts with a title card that's a different item of Swedish-esque titled furniture. That's actually really fun. That's an author who knows how to have fun. Drained of energy. What does that mean again? That's either, put you over here. That's, either earth. No, that's not earth. Earth is, Yeah, it's the opposite of air, though. Water. It's either water with the line through it. Or there's one specifically with a triangle upside down with a line through it. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I keep accidentally pressing the right mouse button. Weakness. That makes sense for that one. Okay, so this is paralysis, fire. I thought I looked up this one before as well. Not confusion, confusion only has one. But that might be the only one that has it. Maybe it's confusion with the lightning, like it's put both of them together. Because lightning is a line, so I wonder if it's, yeah. Okay. Oh, cold. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did I miss one? Oh, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. No, it's not cold. So, no. So it's a line with two on top, and then it's got like a tripod at the bottom. So it looks like confusion because confusion doesn't have this line. So I'm wondering if this is thunder with confusion. Because it's fire, thunder with confusion, paralysis. No, I thought that too. No, you're okay. Because at first I was like, oh yeah, it's like, and then I said, no, it doesn't have the triangle. But this must be something completely different. Because that means thunder. Anyway, the Hand of Jupiter or Fire Palm. It's possible that it could be this. The reason I think that is because Fire Palm, this is completely like withered, but it looks like it's burnt. And then this sort of looks like Jupiter Swirl. Like, I feel like this is a better option than this one. I'm gonna try it. Damn it. Starting off real good today. Real good. I was trying to go for... See how it looks like it? See? For a fire palm. Enticing power. This does not have power, though. No. We had a big, long trek today. How are you doing today, Vindy? Nice to see you. Hold on, let me do a quick checky. I know that we've got 10. Jupiter is 10. It's a palm. Jupiter is how many out? It's the 4th planet though, isn't it? No, Venus. Sorry, my brain, I'm trying to remember. We've got Mercury, Mars, Earth. Venus is next and then Jupiter, I think. This is another palm. I remember what turquoise is. That one. Okay, gems. Aquamarine, a stone of water. That means nothing to me. There's nothing that means any type of aging, right? Let me... Okay. There's death. The only thing I could think of is maybe the death symbol being upside down. Hi, Dev. Because that would be the opposite, you know? The infinity symbol is another possibility, which we have seen on some stuff. Hi, AJ. I love you, friend. Good to see you. I'm trying to remember what items we've had. I know I've seen it one time, I thought at least. The infinity. You're packing up a storm? Wait, where are you going to? I don't think I remember you saying where you were headed to. Yeah, I don't see anything with an infinity symbol on it. I think it might be this, because this is tin. This has this, which is fire. So that's like a fire palm. Perfect. Hand in design, made of tin, which is associated with Jupiter. Also features the triangle symbol of fire. Hell yeah. Ooh, oh my goodness. And then Disney World as well. How long is the Disney cruise for? Get up here with your brethren. 5 nights. Dang. Take me with you. Take the whole chat. My God. It's a good job I thought to bring that silent breath with me yesterday. The pit cracked open the tall stone, sure enough. But then, just as I was about to step through, I got an uneasy feeling in my bones. I couldn't ignore it. Then I realized it was the silent breath. Just then there was a noise like thunder and the door slammed shut. I'd have been hammered flat like a piece of meat. Or at the very least, trapped in the realm of the nameless gods beyond the black veil. Funnily enough, it's put me right off sticking my nose into any of their business. Good luck to you, but I'm out. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I didn't. Okay. I hope. Maybe that means he lives though because he's bouncing. That's unfortunate. But he was almost killed right before that by the other chick, so maybe it's okay. You only live once, AJ. Hey, Grizz! I love you, friend. How are you doing? There's been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit us all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. Let's see. This was one of them that, like, you definitely have over there. There's a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast. Blencarthara. Oh, that's what the head of the catacombs is. Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped his soul, along with its power, in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to the heart after death. So, we know what those look like. All I heard is quite hard. Toto is quite hard because I had you muted. Oh. So it's gotta be something that's got tusks, I guess, like this. At least that's what it makes it sound like. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object. They have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to our heart after death. This means blessings. I am pretty, if I remember. So maybe this is it. Because, it's got the blessings, it's a chamber, it's like a coffin. It's possible. I'm gonna go like this. Plus it has the skull on it. I'm just making sure. Okay. I feel pretty confident. Hell yeah. Has the sketch. There's a sigil that resembles the Holgan Grim mask. Yep. Yep. Edmund Bishop, hello. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. Haven't a clue what it means. Oh, I do. Gimme. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Okay, so that's blessing. Blessing in spring. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Ooh. Okay. This is like the opposite of paralysis. And it kind of reminds me of like a massage tool. Wood oak, if I'm not mistaken. Weathered. It spins freely, so I am kind of correct in a way. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna move some of this stuff around. Make some space. All there's stuff questionable, so we're gonna put it down here. Go over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Something isn't right at the museum. I was like, I couldn't remember if this was our mentor or the brother. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hoped my brother would be back by now. I have had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. It? Oh, dear me, this is a better word. It? Sir, it? What's it? Uh-oh. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance, and it is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone, like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a snippet of this. All right, we're pretty dang sure that we know that this is the fortinance. So they said it's the opposite of that. This is weakness. We just looked that one up. And it's made of wood. Hell yeah. I know so many things. So good at this game. Hello, Jacob. My mind is severed. Need mether. Mether? Mind is severed. Burning blood. Poison of the mind. The nightmares. Termin's paralysis affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Termin's paralysis. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurneric theme. See, okay. You saw the word mother as well in the glossary? We can check that too. It is on there. There's so many different methers. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure, can alter the mind. It should be used sparingly and considerately. Methers are typically used in communal ceremonies. We don't want that mether if it's that one. Restful. A mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from Duranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. I remember reading this one. So we do have restful mother already. Of the 3 types of Mether, the Solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten, or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger thalmic field than the other 2 types. So it could be... I mean, he is saying specifically his mind is severed, need Mether. Okay, well... That one's pretty dang strong in comparison. We'll try this one first. I still feel like he has that paralysis. GG's mushy. A solemn Mether. Using the index, I can remind myself what the Mether looks like. It produces stronger thermotic field than the other Methers in my collection. Note how the nothing about the leaf comes into play. That was a solemn, wasn't it? Yeah. Did I spell that correctly? No. Solamananum. Solamananum. There we go. Can I pop you up here? There we go. Solananamanam. Oh, Francesca, hello. How's your sister? I've discovered something via the thalmic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in a trance-like state. Grizz, what the hell, friend? Thank you for gifting a sub to Vindy. That's incredibly kind of you. Blaze. Said you. Muted. But you have to read this. Ah. Ah, I love you, friend. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Yeah, that's right. I got around it. The 420. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. This right here, I know we've got one. Although these are similar in form to thalmic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. I'm pretty sure this said... Yeah. I think that this is a Gaudian. A Gaudian. I can't remember if it was an E or if it was... No, it was correct. Aw, yeah. So the only thing we still have, I don't know if we're meant to do something more with this. I'm wondering if when we find everything in the castle, we'll get the check mark. The curator learned that the Nailin casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public's eye. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did our thaumaturge's like mentor's brother just unlock this thing and then was like, ooh, hopefully this artifact helps? Is that what's happening right now? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's the opposite of good, really. I don't think an axe is gonna help here. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I don't know if they have a barn. So there is so many places. We have so many farms. It also doesn't make sense. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I can't remember, though, where the catacombs technically are. I don't think it's on... Like, they're like, we have a map of the catacombs. I don't think we know... They're not on the map, are they? I don't think that they are. Yeah. Under the barn, the axe meets... I'm trying to see if any of the symbols on the map, like how things are like drawn out, if they look like an axe or something that's by the woods. Because that looks like a little barn there. Damn it. The axe means... I want this one. Interesting that I can't click some of these. Hi, Dev. Well, you see, I'm stalking you, but it's okay. It's just like for fun stalking. You know, not like real stalking. How are you doing today, friend? Yes, that's wind. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I hate that this is like slightly covering up. It looks like there's whatchamacallit there, like a little tiny bit of wood. Is there actually a difference between for fun stalking and real stalking? Because I feel like those are the same thing. I don't know, you hear about all those stupid like actor dudes who are like, I had to play this killer, and so to get in their head, I started practicing stalking. Or maybe that's just considered for work. Under the barn where the axe meets the trees. Here? Damn it. Because I was like, the barn meets the trees. We're gonna die. That's called method acting, and method actors are the worst. Agreed. Agreed. Looking at all these woods. Who are you, woods? What are you? You're what's okay. Where are the names of the Woodcutter's Lane? Woodcutter's Lane. So I was correct-ish. I was correct-ish. The axe meets the tree. Make sure that there's no other ones that are specific. No, how is this not? Is it the other one then? I'm so extra confused right now. So I did this one. And that wasn't it. Neither of these are it. It literally is, I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. That's strange horticulture. Technically, maybe this is... I guess that's technically also the Woodcutter's Lane. Doesn't tell you. I hate that it splits like that. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between the weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. So I didn't lose any health for that. That's good. I don't know what this is. We've been to the Barrows already. Pine Road, I guess, meets here. What's 9? That Stockside Rock. So I guess considering the tree, the Pine Road, Woodcutter's Lane. There we go. Yeah, you were like right there with me as soon. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There was no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue, a bottle. This is it. Oh, oh. Very intriguing. It gives off a scent like a brewing of a storm. Ooh. I do know that smell. Oh, it's porcelain at that. Very fancy. Simone, hello. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Me too. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. She'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time, I'm certain it's a clue that leads to other hidden parts of strange antiquities. There's more here? From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. Okay, let me take this. A stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Okay. The individual. Not that one. Okay, so we need a stone from either Mentic or Wixic. Mentic or Wixic. We know that Wixic is the purple, and this one, the blood one. Celestial, I think, is either amber or the moon one. The pink one, Selenic, the moonstone. And for diurnal, stone of death. Okay, well, this one for sure. A stone from Selena. And then we need a stone of death. Have we seen that one yet? Oh my god, I just realized that this one now that it has the wraith in it, it's changed. It's actually cool. I like when games are smart like that. It's got the vapors. You know what? I'm gonna. This is Moonstone too, right? Yeah. This is like extra Selenic. That's why I was like, I don't remember us having a Nautic one yet. But we do have one that's this. Oh, it needs to be the Death Stone. really don't think that we've gotten that one yet. We might not be able to do this one until we get the... Oh, no, wait. You have it. You have it, sir. We get it wrong. A stone for dark purposes. It might be that more specific. Hold on. Nope, we have the dark purposes correct. The celestial stone of earth, though, that might be the one that we actually have incorrect. Yeah, we don't want this one. We want the green one. Or is it the other kind of green? There we go. Oh, good. Huzzah. Okay, there we go. Ooh! This is really pretty. I would wear this. Vibrates with energy. Bronze and then has the dark green. Interesting. Hell yeah. Tired. Thank you for Mether. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay for it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. I hope I'm okay doing this for you, buddy. You're making me a little nervous now. Oh, wait. Hit the wrong button again. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of the symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know if anybody else noticed this, if they've played this game and they've noticed. The first thing I thought of when he was like, a shadow anchor must replace an I was like, man, he looks kind of like Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I was like, kind of how he also projects himself, like da-da-da. So I don't know if that's on purpose, but if not, it's still kind of funny. All right, what are we were looking for? Yeah, right? He's got the robes. He's got the robes and the beard. So it could be a totem. This is fire. We're pretty sure this is confusion and lightning mixed with paralysis. So I don't think it's that. This is like the Avatar. But I don't think that we're looking for fire, wind, etc. Is Shadow Mines is in here. Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot of things. Trying to think if there's anything. They said it has to be individual, so it'd be Mentic or Wixic. We know. I'm pretty sure the turquoise gem was Mentic. Ironite and the turquoise? No, the turquoise is Dradic. That is definitely more So this would be Mentic. I don't think this is it because it gives off that storm scent. This, however, it's got 3 of them. It said that it individual. Hello, Tofu. Oh, this is one of those ones where it has the tentacles. The tentacles. I think that one, however, is Mentic, right? Because the way that it goes, yeah, that's considered Mentic. So this would not be it anyway. Not you. Kryptonite page. That's a Diurnic. Hi, Snow. I love you so much, friend. How was your rest? I don't think it would be this because that's not the right. Let's check over here. That's paralysis. So if it's not going to be the gem, because I don't see anything else with the gems, then it has to be symbolic. That's the opposite of paralysis. $5 p.m. Hell yeah. You clearly needed it, friend. Clearly you needed it. I hope it was a decent rest. What was that one again? Wax. That's right. It's Diurnic as well. Okay. What do we mean? Individual. To be. Well, Mentic works actually, doesn't it? Hold on. Mentic is. Yeah, Mentic is individual. So actually, this would work. Because that's of the individual. I was thinking of the other one. So this is on the plate. And it uses the gems, which are also Mentic for the Kyanite. Hi, Miss. Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. Self-care moment. Yo, I had a bath before stream. That was, we did a very long WALK, and it was wonderful. But I was achy due to the fact that, like, ice is everywhere on the roads right now. So I have, like, a little claw-type stuff. But after, like, an hour and a half of walking like that, like, your feet start to hurt. So came back in, it was very, very good. And then I was like, fuck this shit. So I took an ice warm bath, and it felt so good with the Epsom salts, baby. It was so nice. There's a pillow on your pillow. Maybe. Pillow on pillow so you, so you can pillow while you pillow. Exactly. Yo, we streaking here. 35. Holy heck, Fred. That's so kind of you. That's so kind. I'm making a guess. Kyanite gemstones point to the fact that this item anchors the mind, and there's 3 of them. It produces a Mentic field. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel so powerful in this game whenever I get one. you guys down here? You too? Holy hell, friend. We streaking. I love you, Rube. Dev, you're getting there, though, friend. Mwah. No idea how I've made it actually to 35 streams anywhere to how many streams I randomly miss, but I'll take it. Listen, sometimes I've had that too. But like they have this new thing that if you miss a stream, if you watch a clip from said stream, you get to keep your streak. Or if you like catch another stream within 24 hours or something, then you can keep it as well. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. Yeah, clips work as well. It is complicated, unnecessarily so. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Is this like, here's all you need to know to like help with like the shop? Be warned, you're only notified of one missed channel. Wait, so like if you miss like 3 streams, like one stream of one stream of another, one of another, they only tell you one of those streams was missed. It won't tell you that you've missed like the other 2 or something. It is nice to have options. Oh, woo, Jess. Hello, hello, friend. I hope you and your family have been safe. I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge, Marwyn, left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Your friend, Barton. I mean, that's wherein, like, those kinds of things, Dev, is what makes me be like, I don't want to do them. The literal only reason I keep them is so people can get channel points. That's literally the only reason. But like, I don't want people to be like, I've lost streaks, and like, I don't want people concerned or worried over that. Y'all deserve peace. You know? That's what makes me be like, no, just get rid of them. That way nobody has to worry about my channel. I know. I think Snow has my highest stream streak. 85, let's fucking go. Shin has 190. So you got it way before I did then, Snow. That's kind of cool that you got that. I did not have any stream streaks in my channel until they like fully like put it out to everybody. Oh, there might be it might be a different one. It might not be watch time. I wonder what it would be. I wonder. Let me check if Firebot does it. I don't think it has one. Well, it's whatever Nightbots would be, because I think Nightbot we still have. I just don't have anything added to it. Barnum, thank you for the lurky, babe. I appreciate you. I didn't know it was on or off, but like, I don't sweat folks missing because, well, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind folks missing at all. Hell no. I just don't want other people being concerned about it. It's obviously like life goes on. I'm just a little guy. But yeah, there was, so it was like 2 years. They were slowly implementing the watch like time thing out. So some streamers had it where like you had the watch streak, like you could actually like physically tell people that you had a watch streak. Most of the streams that I was in, you were getting the points for having a watch streak, but you couldn't actually tell the streamer that you were on a streak. So it was like an individual, like, you just had it by yourself. So yeah, mine didn't like fully come out into my stream until, yeah. I've just skipped streaming on a weekend day. I had the energy because I worried about folks being upsetty. Oh no. I've had the full thing since it came out. Yeah, you're so lucky then in that regard. Damn, okay, so if it's 180, that's a long time. So dang, yeah. But that sucks though, that like, see, you're like, I have energy to stream. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want other people being upsetty to miss the streak. That fucking sucks. That makes me sad. It's been a bit rough, keeping spirits up. Good. I got to go out for ramen and claw games with friends. My dad bought a bunch of pumpkin bread. Oh, hell yeah. They're doing food runs to the unhoused camps. I love this. We can't eat the ones with nuts though, so I'm giving them to the neighbors. I love it. I bet it's really good though. It sounds delicious. Last time in the cutout, the adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned. Ossuary of the damned. Is that in here, I wonder? I don't see damned in there, so I'm gonna assume ossuary might be in here. Actually reset everyone at some point because I was gone for a month since we didn't have a shower during oh, that's right, I remember that. We got back and everyone was at 0. That's bullshit. That makes me very, very sad. So if the streamer doesn't stream, they wait, I do vaguely remember this. I remember when it came out. And they did say something about like it's on the streamer as well. If the streamer also has to a certain amount of time stream in order for the streaks to also go. Because I remember when excuse me, I remember when I was thinking about it, and I think we talked about it in the Discord and like the little like streamer like hints and tips. And I remember being like, so it's also on the streamer to keep a streak going. So like the fact that like had I had it before, when it had first come out, when I had my surgery and I was gone for like 4 months, I also would have been screwed. Like everyone would have gotten that, you know, 0. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I might. I'm missing the homies, plus seeing everyone cheers me up. Having a blood day. I'm sorry, friends. Yeah, it is. I will definitely say it can lift your spirits. Like seeing all the friends for sure. I'm sorry you're having a blood day though, friend. Yeah, it does suck eggs. I hope it gets easier too. My thumb needs to crack. Also, hi Q. 5 stream streak, let's go baby. Hell yeah. A few pounds? It didn't even work, Dev. Between all the surgeries that I've had and stuff, I was so swollen. Technically, I should have lost 12 pounds, but no, I stayed the same. The highest stream streak ever was close to 250 or 275. Damn! Sadly, it got lost due to a Twitch mistake, but it was actually kind of a relief to lose it because I no longer felt the pressure to keep it. Yeah, Jago, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like you shouldn't have to feel that. The only reason why, like, again, that I keep it is because I was like, I mean, getting that extra, like, 450 every time is kind of nice, and everybody uses channel points so often here. But also in the same breath, I'm like, I don't want people being like, oh God, I gotta check in. I think my highest streak right now is like 110 or something like that. Damn. Having a snap streak. And that's part of the reason why I don't get into playing certain specific games. Like that's why I get so like terrible at Animal Crossing. I'm trying to think of that other one. There's another one that's on the Switch that I played. And it's really cute and fun. But it also is like you're supposed to play it like every day Only for like 20 minutes, but it's every day. And I'm just like, ugh. Racking up points. Hi, Bookie. It's like Twitch made up the pressure to keep people clicking on streams and watching ads, which are aids for the eyeballs. I mean, you know. Streamer I was following streams as a full-time job and goes every weekday, so the stream streaks go up really fast. That makes sense. I don't want to make folks feel pressure. I feel like a silly mental image of having like a streaking little guy. Yeah, I don't want to either. But like that, it's not the first time for sure, Bucky, that like something like Twitch or other types of like games on your phone and stuff, they do a daily. So then that way, like they want you to come back. They want to be able to tell their shareholders, look at how many people are coming back. So it's definitely like that. Ossuary of the Damned. I don't know. What does ossuary mean? I feel like I've asked this question before. Exactly, or watch all the pre-rolls. I feel like someone answered this question last time too. Where bones are kept. Okay, thank you. Think it's a water thing? Okay, well, nothing is helping me here. Q, are you a liar? A chest, box, building, well, or site made to serve as a final resting place for human skeletal remains. So it's kind of both. Oh, Miz, you should ask a couple of folks about that. I know some people who do that. I think SP definitely does that. Mixing up words. No, Snow, you were correct too, because it says that water is also one of them. So I'm assuming that means these are ossuaries. Because it says that it's a chest, box, building, well, or site made to serve as a final resting place for human skeletal remains. I'm a completionist at heart, so for me, the streaks are an extension of that. I put the pressure on myself. I do like doing the streaking redeems because I get slower to shower the streamer in love, but I also kind of just do that anyway sometimes. That's also valid. There you go. See? Ari sent me the export for commands for StreamerBot. Oh, you want that? I thought you were going to do ad break clips like what SP has, because Stranger Piece does it where it's like a video of random clips. But I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one where it's like you do the shout outs and then the clips go through. Going to bed. Good night, AJ. You must leave tomorrow? Because you're packing? Like you said, you're like packing so hard? If that's the case, I hope everything goes well, friend. Have a good time. Tech stock with the shout out names for the homies. Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. 8 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. Get the fuck out and go to bed. Go get some rest. This is a little bit later. You're going to be up really early. SP does clips of their streams? Right. Well, so there's a difference, though. So yours is a bot. SP, yours is a bot in the sense of, like, you do shout-outs, and then it shows clips. SP's is, and I think FaZe is the similar. SP doesn't use a bot. SP takes them and puts them into one long video. So when you click over to that specific page, it just like starts up the video and it just plays through it. So it's not like a very, like he doesn't shout out himself or anything. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I'm sure it's because Faye, like they know what that is. Like they definitely know what that one is, but SP's isn't. Theirs is a video that plays. Yeah. Oh, I can widget both. So there you go. The reason I assumed it was a video is because every time that they would go to their thing, it was always the same ones. Like it was always in the same order from memory whenever I've seen them. But maybe it's just because that's what it's set up as instead of like a randomized. Maybe it's set up as like you just pull the clips in order. Hi, Ancient. I love that you have zombie noises because I immediately think of my friend Princess who goes ow but does a version of one. Okay, so ossuary. Chilling bone-filled alcove carved into the natural chamber and the uppermost levels. But it seems her markings have worn away by time after that. So there should be markings, I guess, by these things? I definitely do not see markings. Unless maybe I'm supposed to click on it to see the marking. We can't do this one. And we can't click on the other ones. So let's click on here and see if it gives us information. That I wonder, because I thought it was different random ones from what I saw. But SP is goated. That's also true. Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough, or maybe even though they're randomized, maybe I've just seen the clips so much that I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the same old stuff. Maybe, maybe that's my issue. Chronic pain unbearable in the last few days. Oh no, the medication must not be working, huh? Just woke up because it completely ruined my sleep schedule. Oh, I fucking hate that for you. I'm so sorry, friend. Want peace for you. Okay, so it does have a thing. I'm able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Oh? No, don't get COVID at all, if at all possible, for sure. It just fucking sucks, friend. I hate this for you. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years. Allowing a glimpse into the past, the effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Do we have this yet? Candle upon its surface. Oh, fire and can. This is it. Get it, fire and wax? Stop it. Stop it. You're too smart. They'll throw you out in the gutter. You're too smart. It's so good, Jess. The symbol for flame is rendered above the symbol for wax, a depiction of a candle. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until it comes to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. Oh! That's less treasure-esque as I thought. It's just like a gingerbread. It's like a gingerbread woman. I forgot to mention, my day turned out odd. I was called into work. Oh, dang, not into work on a Saturday. Because one of my coworkers shredded some binders that I had made that needed to be picked up today. No, not the shredding. So I had to go in and remake 2 binders that I made last week. As sucky as it was for me to go in, I do get 2 more hours of overtime, so I'll take the pay for real. But also, oh no. It gives me goosebumps. Shred the coworker. Okay, let's not get too. Oh, no! The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. I hate all of this. Okay, what does a Zephyrim do? At least we know she's okay and she wasn't dead. These resonant objects give off the faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm. We know which one this is then. Of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. So this is a Zephyrin. Zephyrum? Is that how they had it spelled? So we know that one. Half-Lition and playing Valheim. I hope you're still enjoying it, friend. There's one of my friends, Brett. We've been trying to play fucking Mines of Moria. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Snow, keep pushing off like the things in Moria right now. Because their newest update that they had, the NPCs were going like a little weird and wild. And they didn't update.
This is me. This is how
Hi, Lonzo. I love you.
This is it.
It's good to see you. And so we've been trying to play it, and they didn't update. We bought the DLC. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, we had big walkies today. Very tired. And like, so they did like a bug fix, and it sort of fixed it, but not entirely. So like, we still have to do these walk around things. That's a pain in the ass that we really can't do. Like, it's a mess. And so we tried to play it again on Friday. We were really excited, and I was like, oh, it looks like it's kind of working. And then it kept breaking. It's like every single day the NPCs keep getting blocked from their beds, so they can't go to sleep. And then you have to do this fix where you have to take everyone out of where you have them settled and then re-put them back in. But if I did it, it wouldn't work. Whereas, so my friend had to do it every single time because I think it's technically his server. So it's just still like a messy mess. And it just really, we were really excited. And now we're just like severely disappointed. We paid this money for the DLC. It's still broke. We want to make everybody good. You know what I mean? I hope you're feeling better, Lonzo. You're really good at your job, so you get it knocked out really fast. That's true. But also still, I don't like getting... I'm always like, ugh, whenever they like call me. I work as an office services for a law firm. They have a case on Monday that I had to make them paper 3-ring binders for the case. They were supposed to be here like on Thursday or Friday, but came into town today. My coworker cleaned out the guest office and shredded the binders thinking they were abandoned, but they did not ask anyone before shredding. I was able to save one of the 3 binders, so I did not have to redo that one thing. But still, extra work for almost no reason. And like extra paper, extra like all that stuff. But I'm surprised that they were like, these must be abandoned, because that seems like pretty brand new to me. For one thing. The other thing, whale. I'm sorry, friend. I love you. Oh, did you? Oh, hell yeah, friend. That sounds delicious. Is your mom still there, or did she leave today? Also, hi, Jesse's mom, if you're still there. It is a curse being good at stuff. It is a curse. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Methers are typically used in communal ceremonies. So, okay, hold on. Monday, okay. Did you all have fun thrifting? What did you get? Sarah never told me what you all got from when you guys went thrifting. Or did you guys not go because everything's been kind of, you know, fuck all? Okay, so the Zephyrim says that... I think we want to give him the Zephyrim. because I think that'll make her angry enough to snap out of it. Whereas the abrasive method says that it'll purge the memories, which means I think that they can take over. So I think we want to give the Zephyrim. Or Zephyrim. We're gonna try it. I have to get up at 5 a.m. to take her to the airport. My soul hurts for you. DVDs, let's go! Yes! What kind of DVDs did you get? Some stuff today we totally need around the house. Of course you do. And some books. Wait, okay, hold on. Sarah and I may have, like, Sarah may have asked me, how many items did you get? How many did you get? Because I made a guess. And I need to know if I was correct or not. Stargate? Hell yeah. I don't know what Transporter is. I haven't seen that, but hell yeah to the Stargate. I love Stargate as a kid. I'm assuming the movie, Dev. The original movie. Oh, look at her. She's so sure. Oh, it's a short little bab. I love you. Good girl. Yeah. I love you. Yeah, you're such a cute puppy. I love you. Mwah. I love you. He's like, yeah, I am pretty cute, aren't I? It's a good smile, pups. I love you. Mwah. Yeah, you go to sleep again. I'm sorry. I'll let you be. Mwah. I got a frame for the weirdo Russian guy and his cat. Wait, I don't think I know what you're talking about, weirdo Russian guy and his cat. I don't know what you're saying. I think that's something you probably shared with someone else and forgot that I wasn't involved. So the movies with Jason Statham, but I saw them with my dad, so I want to relive that. Hell yeah, friend. The special edition of Dogma, hell yeah. So, okay, I think I won then. I think that I have officially, I think I was correct in how much you got. Hi Larku, thank you for the lurky frame.
Can we all say I cannot win? That is correct.
I'm so sorry. So wait, you have this as a picture? Why do you have the, why? Why do you have this picture? Or is that what you purchased? This guy always wanted his cat in his photos and got mad when it got cropped out. Also, he also credited it as this oh, I remember the co-writer thing. I do remember that. I remember when like he had the picture and then they cropped him out and then like he credited it as co-writer. So that I do know. Good. Or, hear me out, Jesse. Jesse, hear me out. What if, friend, what if you got a picture of you and Squeezy recreating that picture? And then you could set the picture of you and Squeezy next to the picture that you have of him. Just a thought. Just a thought. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Become more rageful. Become more full enraged. Okay. That's everything for this. We did it, friends. Welcome back, Largo, though. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Whatever happened to her sister? So it's either going to be the catacombs or this big boy. We had red snapper and they served the whole thing. And it reminded me of that lunch we had before the wedding. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so cool. Glad you have such fancy foods. Since you couldn't have it on your birthday like you'd hoped. So this sorta, but I think that's too high. That matches anything. Let's see the catacombs real quick. Okay, that kind of matches, yeah. Right? The way that it goes down. Let's try it. Hell yeah! Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault. To stave off the madness of the deeps, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Middle Earth, the dragon fucks you. Why not both? Okay, so that means Earth. These mean Earth. That much I know. A lot of Earth going on. And it's made of clay. We're running out of space here, boys. We're gonna have to start using the other side. I'm making a deal with God. See, that's not very good. I'd say, yeah, but you're God. Is it money kind of beneath you? It's the principle. Dracosexual. Exactly. The Dragon 69. Both is good. Oh my God, it's so funny. Dragon Twin must have had like some sort of like update or something like that. So there's a game out there that I saw like a 1.5 to 2 years ago, and it like randomly came up on my feed on like Twitter. This was like ages ago. And so I followed it, and all it really is a game that they're making, but it looked pretty damn complete in the sense of like they're getting like the dragons, you're a dragon rider, it shows it flying, and like all of their clips were just that. And part of me was nervous because I was like, please don't be AI. Like that's my, I don't want it to be AI. And something must have gone viral because I'm starting, like a couple of people, I think someone put it in the Discord. I had Grayson message me. I had another friend message me being like, hey, this is a new game. So I think that they must be getting ready for like a coming soon kind of scenario. I hope that it helps you, friend. I hope you get some rest. I hope the chronic pain gives you like something of a rest, friend. You deserve the best. All right, these are I don't knows, but we're pretty certain. Put you over here. Anyway, it looks really good though. Like from what I can see, I'm very happy with how she's looking. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and know what I am doing. Hey. Okay. I know what I'm doing, she says. It's Rube's cat? What do you mean? None of the painkillers in the house work on me, but maybe I'll pretend they do. The mind does do weird, wild things. I will say that much. There is a way that you can at least make your body think, but to be honest, if it's pain, a lot of the time, it's not a thing. She did not know what she was doing. No, of course. Oh, Jupiter? Maybe. That doesn't look like a Rube's cat to me. These were once worn by the necromancers of the 5 Knolls, who used them in the rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephroquant would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they would cause abraxas if held against bare skin for long periods. Scarring. So this might be the hand, maybe then? Like that might be this, because it's got the Braxis, like the. Is Braxis in here? Characterized by a necrosis of the flesh, the afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. That might be this then. Pretending painkillers work as such a mood. Hi, Teague. It is for real. Placebos work best in pain-related symptoms. I know when I take an ibuprofen against a migraine, the headache subsides the moment I feel the pill in my throat, which medically is, of course, nonsense. But placebo power is real. For real. No, I think, like, it's part of it is the relaxation of knowing that it's going to work as well. There is that part. It says it smells really bad, though, and I don't think that this said anything about smelling. I was correct. I forget they exist because it really does feel like they don't do anything. I think it also depends. Because I know for, like, myself, I know the differences between some that work well and others that don't, too. Because I think there is a thing where there's people where ibuprofen does not help you. Like, there's a gene, I think. It's kind of like, if you have the redheaded gene, certain painkillers or, like, numbing agents and stuff don't work for you. So typically, I shouldn't say that they don't work necessarily. It's more like you have to have, like, double the amount in order for it to work. Like, I'm terrified if I ever have to get any type of tooth surgery. Because when I had my wisdom teeth out, they actually put me out for that. But like, I had to get stitches one time on my finger, and the numbing agent did not work. And I was like, "How? This very much so hurts." So, yeah, I have a feeling that if ever I have to get dental, I will be screwed. Yeah, they wear off super fast. Ibuprofen gives me ulcers. Oh, Tylenol only. My mom is similar too. I'm in fact a redhead, and it's a whole problem. Yup. I think that's the reason why, like, people were surprised how quickly I was done with my anesthesia, because anesthesia also does not work very well on redheads. And I had warned them. I was like, I have the redheaded gene. I'm, like, pretty positive of this because of this and this. And, like, my, like, I have redheads in my family. My brother has blonde hair, but when his beard comes in, there's red marks in his beard. But I was like, I'm pretty sure because when this happened to me, this is what happened. And so they made sure that I could stay under, because apparently redheads, when you're under anesthesia, you're very easy to wake up in the middle of surgery. But I'm like, yeah, which was very terrifying for me as well. I was like, please don't fuck this up. You have both, have one copy of the gene? Mm-hmm. I think so. But they were very, like, when I got done with surgery, it was very hard to open my eyes, but, like, I was able to, like, talk and stuff. And then later that evening, a couple hours later, I was kind of, like, up and around, and they were like, I texted, I think, my parents, and they're like, we can't believe you're up already. I was like, I have a mutation, CYP2D6, that causes a ton of things. Among many of them, opioids not doing anything. That fucking sucks. It's common too, but most doctors don't consider it. That's weird. You'd figure that they would really want to know more about that. No NSAIDs for you. But then sometimes the Tylenol messes up my GI system too. Ugh. That for you. All right, well, have fun with the thing that you promised that you know what to do. Nephroguant. I think the music has changed a little bit now that we're getting closer to the end of the game. Like, this little part, I don't remember this part in there. When I was put under for surgery, I woke up in the car ride home. Dang, Dev. Usually they like to have you, like, wake up while you're still there. That would be scary. Like, all of a sudden be like, I'm aware and I'm in my car. Not where I thought I would be. Frank Underhill. Are you a hobbit? Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. The Twinnings, artisans of wood, iron, and clay. 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. Let's go. Oh, I can just hit explore. I always forget about that. 2 Market Avenue. Now the question is it 1-2 or is it 1-2? I'm gonna say it's this one, 15. The Twinnings, yeah, that makes sense. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinnings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past the wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Oh, that's a lot happening right here, because that's the Death Stone, and this is like also kind of Death Stone. Creepy. I'm leaving the Twinnings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Oh my. What's it? Yeah, I'm getting, it's really good. I'm enjoying it. I like the vocals. Oh, but not awake. I see what you mean. I know. She's just really tired. It was, listen, we were outside, I think, for at least 2 hours. At least. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is... Okay, so it definitely is going to be one of the items that we keep seeing that has the paralysis. So this one has paralysis on it. This has paralysis everywhere on it. Does not produce a Wixic field. We're going to want to ensure. Which is that one? That's a Nautic, right? Yeah. Wixic is the whoop, 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 whoop. Can I just scream a little? Oh, absolutely, you fucking can. Ear. Bab. been a long time since we've been able to do that. Like, such a good long walkie. I think this is going to be it. What else is about it? Arc. Limestone. I'm actually shocked. Hell yeah. The item features many symbols of paralysis. It produces a notic field from the diurnal branch. The number of people who will take sleep paralysis demons seriously to be like an actual demon bothers the fuck out of me. I understand. I understand. There was one person who very much so was firm on it. And I was like, okay. The first time it happened to me, I was able to figure out what it was pretty quickly. Well, so there has, like, mine is because dreams. I've never had one that, because I've never had cats growing up since Toto, and it was gone pretty quick. But I've definitely had there's a weight, I can't move, and I'm awake, but I can't open my eyes. I've had that. Because they haven't played the hits, a sleep paralysis demon game, Silent Still, nor the second hit, which is the Paramore. You know, the Paramore version. They need both. They have to have both experiences. Who was trying to tell you that they were like, this is real? I know I've had a conversation one time where they said that, like, they were trying to say that there were different definitions, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that they're the right definitions, because when you look it up, that's the literal definition. And they're like, no, from way long ago. And I was like, that makes sense. But also, like, obviously definitions are added to things as time goes along. So it's still technically the same thing, but okay. The real actual hit, Paramore Dream-Ons. Exactly. Such a good game, though. My dad dedicated his life to religious things because he was visited by a demon. And I connected the dots afterwards. Like, bro, that's just the boy. That's big normal. Exactly, Teague. It was like, yeah. But, you know, like, as things go, it's understood why some people label things as one way. Like, way back in the day when there wasn't an explanation for it due to no science being done on it. No, you know... To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, leaving him? You just leave him? Mans, you could at least, like, try to, like, tie him up and get him safe, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. You learned nothing. Wood, okay, so this is painted. But this is the Nautic, and this is the same one, the Wixic type one. And this is also wood, just painted to look like bone. Oh! I hear low chanting when I hold it to my ear. Just like a conch shell. It causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Oh, you could just, like, get cancer. That'll do the same thing. You don't need an amulet for that. Jeez. He's back! Something bad is about to happen. Thanks. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again if he died, or after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Oh. What? I'm just saying. I got bothered because I like ghost stories and supernatural and don't disbelieve in it, but when someone takes a sleep paralysis demon seriously, I'm like, okay, I can't take you seriously. I'm so curious about, like, ultimately, like, what they think happens. Like, did they ever, like, when they take it seriously, like, what did they say? I can definitely say I think it's more of a mind thing when people think and believe in that stuff. Because when ever since having Indigo with me and her sleeping with me, I don't get those dreams anymore. Because she's like right next to me. So it's like if I ever feel a certain specific way, it's like she pulls me out of whatever like state that like makes me think that something's happening. Oh, they actually think it's a real life demon. Oh, okay. Well, dang. Yeah. And I also think it's a mind thing because, like, it's not that I don't have nightmares. I still sometimes will have a nightmare or two, but I definitely don't have them half as frequently when I have my friend's dream catcher that she made me. She's native and she made it, and like there's a very specific way that they do it. And you can believe whatever it is. All I know is that when I don't have it, I dream way more vividly and tend to have more wild dreams. And when it's in my room and I'm sleeping with it, I don't. It's very much more rare. I still remember things, but things are way tamed down when I have it. And I think it's because I see it before I go to bed, and it's just a comfort thing. Maybe it's got power. I'm willing to also believe that too. But I don't know. Mine was something my friend pulled me out of because I was napping at her house when it happened. And yeah, because if you could be woken up, yeah. I think, oh, I remember the conversation now. It's because it was because I used to have those night terrors. That's what it was. When I was saying that I used to have night terrors as a kid. And if you guys don't know what those are, it's not uncommon, I guess, with kiddos, but it's basically like sleepwalking, except in a nightmare. So like my parents would say it was rather terrifying because like it's like I'd be sleepwalking and my parents would come up to me and like I'd be like intensely afraid and like my body would be stiff or shaking and I'd just be really, really scared until they like were able to like essentially kind of sort of wake me up from it. And obviously I don't have those now anymore, but as a kid, yeah. Then I had reoccurring ones really bad for like 2 weeks after the trying that pillow that makes you sleep upright. Like with your body facing upright. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Versus sides. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So what is it then that was causing you to be like that, I wonder? The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. Yeesh. It was something I was looking up back when it happened. It could have something to do with the pressure on the brain. Oh, so it's like because there's like that little pressure on the brain, then it's like your body is manifesting a thing, like almost as like a warning. Then it'd be like, hey. All right, let's see here. Power of the mind. And it says the eyes. I don't think it's this because the paralysis and all that. Good night, Jesse. I love you so much, friend. Love to you and the fam. I'm glad that you bought like DVDs. Physical media is so great. Oh, I don't want you there. Brain is electric jelly. Boogie, woogie, woogie. See here. Eyes of a Cassander focus of the power of the mind. What's the mind gem again? I know that there is one. I'm sick of not finding what I want. I know. Streaming is like the fucking worst for that. Yo, I've had a friend who has been trying to find more of the other seasons of Dominic's Wild Things show, trying to see if we can get the second and third season. And he's like, it is so hard to find. And he's like, it's like they pop up and then you can try to download them, but they get taken down either really quickly or something. So it's like you can't get the full thing. Sometimes it's like you can only download like 90% of it and then it just stays there and you can't get the rest of it. I don't know. It just makes me really sad. I know, it totally is. Someone out there absolutely has it. But he was like, I can barely find any of them. And it makes, like, Lost Media is very sad to me. Now, I still low-grade believe in weird stuff, but I believe in science more. Well, yeah, because I think that there's a sense of both. I do feel that energy exists. Yes, there's science, but I do feel that energy exists. There's a reason why you can feel uneasy in situations. I've had those feelings. I've had I'm not supposed to go to this thing, and so I decide not to, and then something happens. And you could say it's coincidence, but I just, you know, there's a thing there. Yeah, I do believe in it. There's energy. There is a vibe. There's an energy. There's an energy of like meeting someone. And a lot of people would say, oh no, you're just able to see how someone stands and all that, and that's how you're getting the energy. And I'm like, maybe, but like I think that there is that there, but there is also, of course, science. There is, of course, like, okay, that's what this is. It's not a ghost or a goblin or any of that. It's this. My mother and I were rewatching Stargate, and right as we were about to finish Stargate Universe, it disappeared off of Paramount Plus. I hate that. That's so frustrating, Dev. Then there are some things that have happened in my life that I just can't ignore the vibes. Yep. There's just some stuff where it's just like, nope, there's a reason. Okay, so malachite might be what we need, because there's this fourth eye, it's of sight. So that seems to me of prophecy. So we're looking for something like this. I'm trying to remember what those symbols mean. Hold on. I do. I think this is the one that you were looking at earlier, Root. Where it's got the triangle with the, this, for cold. I think the other one's hot then. Yeah, heat. So cold and heat with the malachite. There she goes. She decided I was talking too loudly. She went to her bed. Jack, fuck that shit. Hi, Aiden. Good to see you, friend. Hello. Sometimes I meet someone and feel like warning lights for no reason or really good vibes. Absolutely, Snow. I've had that happen before with someone, and like a teacher actually. And it was very, like, I was so rude to that teacher. And I at the time I felt kind of bad, but I was like, I can't help it. Like, I just do not like you, and I do not like the vibes that I get off of you. Like, I hated it. And he actually wasn't a teacher. He was like someone who worked in like the office for like helping with dorm rooms and stuff like that. And I just like did not appreciate him at all. The year after I graduated college, he ended up going to jail because he got reported for essentially molesting his stepdaughter. Pedophilia shit. And I was like, and I don't feel bad at all. I like do not feel bad at all. Like, I've always gotten the weirdest, creepiest bullshit from you all the fucking time. In fact, even someone else was like, you really don't like him because of like how I acted with him. And I was like, and I was fucking right not to. Like, and shocker, he was Mr. Huge, like, Christian dude. He was one of those like Christian people where like in the courtroom, because I like kept in touch with someone who would like keep me up to date on what was happening. In the courtroom, like the Christian people would like pray over his body before the judge would get there. That type of shit. Yeah, he was fucked up. I know. I feel validated, but I feel disgusted, and I'm glad that she told a friend what she had, like, because she woke up with him, like, essentially, like, they're, like, pulling up her clothes or whatever kind of stuff, apparently. And she told a friend about it, and it was that family that turned him in. So, I don't know. I hope that he never gets to work ever again. Fuck him. Like the fucking mirrors in your grandma's house? Wait, what? Are those super creepy? If I don't listen to the bad ones, it's always proved right at the end. Exactly, Snow. No, exactly. Yes, exactly that. It's never something, been something logical because I've gone over posture or anything observable, but just something is off. Yep, I am glad too. I am so glad too. I am so glad as well. No, and I like, yeah, there's that validation point too when you're just like, yep, something was always off, and I'm glad that I always treated you like shit. This is also malachite. Okay, so they said that it was going to be selenic instead of mentic, so let's see. Let's get you the fuck off here, friend. Oh, did I forget to, wait, what are you again? Fuck. What was the name of this one? Shoot. What was the name? Something cord. Wixit cord. There we go. Pop you over here. Yes, thank you, Rube. Thank you. Anyway, I'm glad you all feel the same way, like, because it's like, yes, there's science, but sometimes maybe it is scientific. Maybe we just have to get to a point where we can figure out the scientific of being able to feel those vibes. But like, it definitely is a thing. Teague's grandma's whole house has a weird as fuck vibes, but the entire time Teague and I stayed there with her during our honeymoon, I had a weird urge to avoid looking in any of the mirrors because I felt watched. That's creepy. I don't like that for you. I don't like that for any of us. Like, did you all like try to like look through the mirrors? Did you do the thing where you put your finger on the mirror to see like whether or not like how the reflection was or if there was a space between? I would have been smashing them down. Is someone 30 years further ahead in that timeline? That trust is broken for life? Oh, for sure. Fuck yeah. No, I hope he's in jail forever. Absolutely. And Dev, I'm sorry that like you ever have to like deal with any of that shit. It's because the mirrors do watch. Wait, have either of you ever watched Infinity Train? Okay, is that the... That is Selenic. I think it's this. Sight your eyes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a Cassander. Like this being like hidden by the gate. There, stay there. The house was big haunted vibes. You never heard of Infinity Train? Oh, Jaco, I know that you, I'm glad that you liked it. Yo, I think you two would really enjoy it. It's, I'm trying to think of like, it's got a little bit of Portal kind of in it. If you've ever seen the movie Cube or any of the franchise, it's kind of got that vibe as well. There's like 4 or 5 seasons. It's now you can't find it anymore because they've removed it off HBO. I'm sure you can find it if you know. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. But there's a mirror thing that happens in there. That's why I was like, oh, you should watch it. Hi, nice. Hello, friend. Good morn. But the whole idea is like the first season, because all like the first couple of seasons follow kind of the same. Well, they're all very, very different. All the seasons are very different. But the first one is about like someone who goes to the train, and then when you're on the train, they call it Infinity Train because like it never really ends. Kind of. But each cart, much like the movie Cube, has something in it that you kind of have to solve in order to like get to the next thing. So like there could be mountains in one, there could be crystals in another, there could be like, they're all just very different, and you have to do something that will open up the door of that. But it's really good. I think you would enjoy it. No, not the flu. I'm sorry, friend. I hope that it doesn't last very long, and I hope that you have hardly any symptoms. Well, I've never seen a ghost. I've had a couple of weird experiences in my life, so I don't want to rule anything out. That's a true scientist. I don't think scientists ever say this is firmly what it is, because it all depends on what you ultimately like. Like, science can always change. Yeah, the strains are wild this year. The super flu is the big one. I'm pretty sure that's what my mom had a couple of weeks before Christmas. Uni and her house have been mega laid out with the health flu going around. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oof, I really, really hope that they're all like able to like get rid of it soon. It took my mom out for like she went to the hospital thinking that it was a blood infection, because she had had a blood infection before, and they were like, you will definitely know if you have it again. And that's how much it hurt. That's how much like it hit her, was she was like, oh shit, I think like, because they said I will feel like shit, and that's how I'll know. So yeah, the flu in general sucks, but the super flu is what's going around right now. Yeah. I've had one weird experience. I was outside stargazing when a V-shaped wispy thing floated by. Oh, did you follow it? That's your fate, you know? You may have just watched your fate fly by. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? I'm pretty sure we already have this object. Like, fuck, I got my flu shot already? Me too, friend. Was it a vagina? Wait, what do you mean? No, actually, you really aren't supposed to follow the wisps. Why not? Come on, as a little treat. Come on, just a baby curse. Just a baby curse. Oh, the V-shaped thing. They always seem to, though, ancient. The unfortunate part about the flu shot, like if anything, even if it's not like the right strain, it'll have at least something a little bit in common with it that it'll help with. Space vagina. The start of the lore on my mom's side of my family is that my, however many it is, great grandma and her little sister fled Basque country, now part of France, across Canada to where my family is now in Washington, because they were being persecuted as witches. My sister and I grew up being taught that we were not allowed to talk about any kind of magic or witchy anything. Don't mess with it and it won't mess with us. We didn't listen to this. No, my grandma talks to the ghost of her dining table. Oh my god, that's wild though. That is phenomenal backstory. I love that they're like, you basically have I'm trying to think of the name of that movie Encanto, where like it's like, we don't talk about Bruno, no. Like, So instead of, you know, you run away, try to get whatever, and then it's like... Or no, it's not Encanto, not Encanto. No, I lied. Like Coco, the movie Coco, where it's like, they decided, like, that they were like, we excommunicate, like, no music anymore, just none. Nobody's allowed to. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so we do have the classic, or Cussick purifier. Known as the Eye, places strong smelling liquid. Small tokens such as rings or amulets pots submerged in the liquid, left for a full cycle, cleansed of the hexes. Okay, so Cussick purifier. There you go, babe. It's really good, Dev. I remember watching that in the movie theater with my friend Jessie and Sarah, and like we were all crying. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you were able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. I've heard of a gris in other, like, books. Like, I've read about it before. Ancient customs? Are you stalking me? Maybe. Maybe. And what if I were? What'd you do about it? Nothing. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. For the ritual of the broken path, the gris is heated slowly. Broken path. The League of the Amphibian Heart and they guard their secret schools, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless god, communing with them via the broken. Oh, this is the one where they had the little like things that they scar themselves with. Perform more meat spin on the balcony? Okay, I believe you. A Twitch Witch, she's a musician. There is musical witchcraft. Have you seen Hocus Pocus? I wonder if this means that I can do that? I don't think it is, though. Slowly over the fame. So it has to be Wixic in some way. It's the opposite of paralysis. This has Wixic and Nautic. Can I do it myself? No. Do it. Practical magic was partly shot where my family is. Oh, I remember you talking about that, Teague. They just talked to your family and stole half your story. Spoke to David. Flu turned out to be a cold and he's doing dishes so I can see Dad. Oh, how did you find out? How do you know if it's the difference between... Okay, it's not doing anything, but that also, that's not like, you know, wildly hot. It says the earth, wind, fire. Path. I wonder if there's something in here about the broken path. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning. It said that it's Wixic of the body. You broke it? Would you break it? Oh, it's full of goo. I see. Tony, hello, friend. Me? I mean, I know, but thank you. I love you, Tony. Honestly, a little bit. Listen. Let's see. Or something with like path. Oh, your odd shout out command. I believe you. You'll get it though. It won't be broken forever. Hi, Chaotica. Good to see you, Fran. Thank you for the breaking news. Happy Saturday. Blessings, Horn of God, rebirth, spirituality. Triple goddess, which is not, which is sign. I love you, Fran. Thank you for lurking. That's not very good. Is it money kind of beneath you? It's the principle. Between the body and mind, protection enveloping the night, stone of fire and fury, strength. This is a very confusing. For the ritual of the broken path, a grease is heated slowly over flame. Have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. This means earth. All of this means earth in here. I don't think it would be this, because it's going to have to be metal. Metal or stone. Because it has to be... Oh! Ow! Ow! This is soot. This is fire. Well, I don't know why paralysis would be on here. I don't understand why these symbols would be on here. This is blessings. You give me breaking news. Let's go, friends. Never seen that before. I just knew the song. There's actually two different versions. The one the original one is, and then someone took the sound of it and put it over that one, if that helps. I think it has to be this, but I don't... I mean, it says if done correctly, it should not be painful. Maybe that's why the paralysis is there. I still don't know what this symbol is. Because it's, I don't, it's like thunder and confusion. Oh, it's ice. Oh my God, it's ice. That's probably why you don't feel it then. It's fire, ice, and paralysis, and then they slowly burn it. Okay, I think this is it then. Ice, ice, baby. Related to cold, but not really. Exactly. You heard the original for the first time and it sounded so wrong. Oh my God, I didn't even check to see if it had a Wixic field, but whatever. We can do that for funsies. Show me the Wixic. A doobie Wixic. A doobie Wixic. Please tell me that she's alive. I need to know that we did the correct thing with Verona. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills. Oh my God, across the river from the back barrow? That's what was down in the depths? Was a fucking basilisk? I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock in my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of them. Oh, I have come to prepare my sword. Dang. I know, listen, Tony, I'm like, same. All right, I know that we have the thing for basilic already. We just gotta find it. Made from basilic scales, a material known to endure intense heat, these unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. However, they do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dreher huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as the folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Okay, so that's probably this bad dude. You know? A folium. Fucking ice might be kind of cold on the bits. Hi, Josh. Happy Saturday, friends. How you doing? It's interesting because, like, it has this, but look, it chills my blood to hold it. Like, they make it seem so innocent. Doing okay. Doing much better today. Oh, Francisca's back. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made the stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately, she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Okay. Oh no, I'm just like, okay. I don't like it. No, we only got 2 more days. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Yeah, not tonight, it seems. It's because, yeah, Thursday was just so generous. I think I've seen that on one of the tombstones. Oh, it's the clock? No, ma'am. That's correct. That's correct, though. What does it mean? What does it mean? Sorrow! Hello, welcome on through. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you, friend. Try playing that one in Scrabble. Not sure what you'd add to get it. Yeah, it's a really fun word, but also it's like a $10 word. I hope your Saturday has been well, friend.
All right, roll initiative.
There we go!
Give me
Draggy, let's fucking
a
go, friend.
Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
Has a weakness. Nat 20.
Finally.
You have to fuck the dragon. All right.
You have to fuck the dragon. It says also explore. So we've got that correct. So I think it's gonna be the one that has the half. Which one? What did it show? The dark is on the left. Yo, Snosh! What the hell, friend? Thank you for gifting a sub to Draggy. I appreciate you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. Can Brendan be the dragon? That's up to his consent. Yeah, we've had 1-1 and we've had 120 tonight, for real. Them's the rules. It was pretty chill. Helped my spouse vent today for a while and had electrolysis, not much else. I'm glad that it was a chill day. You deserve it. You deserve the chillest of days. This is the only one that I see that has the dark on the left and the light on the right. I do not see... The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Oh! Stabby stab time. The luck is totally with us. We've had a dragon check every stream this year? Yeah. You know what? I think part of it is because it was the year of the dragon, you know, this past year, and we're coming up on it not being the year of the dragon anymore. So I think it's just like it's like we gotta get this. People shouldn't forget, you know. Maybe we can keep the trend going, have enough collective points, we could do many-sided dice. Oh. Wait, it was the year of the snake. Was it the year of the dragon the year before that then? I am so confused. The dragon has an itch. It needs to be scratched. An amulet. I think I assumed it was the year of the dragon. Sharper than it looks. It looks sharp. I think it's the reason I thought it. Oh, it's gold. Is because when I ordered stamps this year, I got the lunar New Year of the dragon, not of the snake. Yo! Thank you for the fucking hype train. What the hell, friends? That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Not necessarily the dragon, that's true. I believe you too. Yeah, dragons are great. I hope that they have the same artist that they did for the past couple of years. They've been using the same artist for that stamp, and they're really cool. Like, they use like a paper origami type stuff to make the Lunar New Year ones. They're really cool. Is it the horse this year? Yeah. Interesting. Hey, did you help? The Witherance was a terrible idea. I feel really great. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. Yeah, and you're just playing around with it. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. Yeah! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I'm a collector of things. Uh-huh. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. Do you now? Yeah. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Uh-oh. What am I gonna decide? Oh no. My coworker has a 3D printer and he got a pattern for those sick-ass dragon sculptures, so I brought one from him and have it sitting at my desk at work. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Dread Vivant. What you about? A Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. I think I remember... Excuse me. Oh, or was that the one that we gave him before? There's one that we held in our hand that I was like, it might have been Witherins though. Yeah, I know, drained of energy. Okay, okay. You have a 3D printed dragon that holds your phone. I love this. I got this from someone who made the design. So it's a dragon, but it has a little thing right here that you pop into it, so that's where you can set your headset. It's pretty fucking cool. I did some very, I'm hoping that they weren't lying, because I did some pretty, like, search into it, because I didn't want to get it from someone who just, like, 3D prints. I want to be like, you created the image and then 3D printed it. So I hope that they weren't lying. But it's pretty cool. And the teeth are very sharp, which is why you have to have this in here. You're crocheting a dragon? What colors are they? Fire horse, year of the Rapidash. Oh my god, has anyone ever played, oh my god, what is it called? Poker Jockey. Has anyone ever played Poker Jockey before? It just reminded me of that, Larku, because there is a horse in that game that does have fire mane and fire tail and stuff. It's such a fun game. I love Poker Jockey. If anybody has a 3DS or Switch, actually 3DS you can't do it anymore because you can't get into the shop, but you can get it on your Nintendo Switch if you have one. Poker Jockey is just really, really fun. If you like different types of like solitaire, it's a good game. Oh, it's deep throating all right. And extremely elaborate for a headset holder. Anything can be a headset holder if you just stick a piece of plastic on an energy. So when I had my previous headset, I didn't have to have the little plastic thing because like the other headset had whatever, but this is like a pleather or leather. And I was like, those teeth are gonna destroy the fuck out of it. So yeah, I did have to add that in there. Ooh, green and orange, I like it. I can't wait to see how it turns out, friend. Can they request a seat when you're done? Me too. I love crochet, even though I'm terrible at it. Love seeing yarn art. Me too. I love a good fiber art. Whenever my partner asks me what I want from the store, I'm like, Elon Musk's head on a plate. Maybe his head could also be my future headset holder instead of the questionable meal. I mean, yeah, there you go. As long as we have options. You know, that's the important part. Option. Took my little screenshot. Reuse, recycle. Of course. Okay. Siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. So this is one of the only things that has cold and fire. Like it has or fire and water, I think it is. this. So this is death. That to me is not life. To me, it would have to be death and life like this with amber. This is just a dark stone for dark purposes. Enjoy breakfast, nice. I hope it's delicioso. I know. Yeah, we are getting, this is the second to last day. But look at how many we have, friend. We are definitely near the end, for real. This could be because snakes, like in Irish, when they have the whole thing, you know, so that could be, what's the dark stone again? A stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. The green. This has life. What is the turquoise one? Oh, not this. Oh, the topaz is on there, which is a stone of strength. And then turquoise is on there. The aquamarine, a stone of water. So I don't think that's it either. Yo, French toast. Oh, I might make that again tomorrow. I love French toast so much. Oh, one of my favorite breakfast foods. Where I grew up, there was a student cafe that served breakfast till 10 p.m. You're like, ha ha ha, but no, like we have dedicated restaurants here in Minnesota for breakfast all the time. That's why we have an IHOP. French toast is so good though. Yeah, it's so good. Add a little like I've had one that had praline pecans on it, which were really good with like the syrup. I always have to have powdered sugar. Like fucking just give it to me. I wonder if this would be it because this is the balance. This is literally fire, water, air, earth, which is very balanced. So like that's a possibility. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. This so far has like the feeling that I would be kind of looking for. It's your favorite breakfast? Hell yeah. I'm getting hungry, Bucky. Better make some French toast. Okay, so I don't know how you all like to make yours. I love using Texas toast, the big, huge, thick slices of bread. That's how my fam always made French toast, was the big, thick boys. Get me wondering about vegan French toast? Oh, I guarantee that it exists, for real, for real. Yeah, no, I was going to say I know for a fact, because I think we looked it up one time. AJ, my mod, is also vegan. We used to do... Sundays we would go through and we would always watch cooking videos and stuff like that, and that's how we got onto the looking up vegan stuff as well, and I know that we looked that up at one point. A dedicated breakfast place in town? Ooh. Where's that in Duluth? Like what is it still open? I don't remember this. I can't have it super often since I don't eat gluten anymore. My wife has gone out of her way to make batches of French toast before, even with our new tiny loaves. Bananas. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. But, like, if you can't have gluten... I know my friend Jesse has had French toast. I wonder if he knows a type of bread that you could use. I've never been to Uncle Louie's. Forgot how good powdered sugar on French toast is. So good. I mean, it's sugar. Literal sugar. How could it not be good? Sorry, I'm just gonna go through and kind of like gives me goosebumps. It's made of tin, right? So it's got Jupiter. Gives me goosebumps. I don't see how that could I don't think that that is, yeah. Nope, nope. Need to go next time I'm up there. I'll have to go up there for sure and check it out. I love breakfast food. So it's so good. It's still open, but it's more crowded these days since more people know about it. That's how it always goes. That's why I'm like really, really happy for you. I'm so glad you're getting like the money you should get. Also, what the fuck? I want to be there. I want to eat the things. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. You make me want to put my finger on something. Can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. Can I? If I put it down here. Ages since you've been to Duluth? Was close to it for a funeral. It's pretty normal. You know what's better than sugar though? Sugar plus flour plus butter plus eggs. So like pancakes? So this is something unusual, but I don't think it's... honestly, this is what I'm leaning towards most. Because it has the whole, like, the balance of life and stuff. It's got the balance of all the 4 things we need. And I am not seeing anything else, really, that touches that as quickly. Especially since this doesn't have anything. And the feeling of disquiet... Pancakes, cookies, cake. Depends on how you prepare it. It's a combination that never fails. Unless you're really bad at cooking. Lemon! Hello, friend. I love you. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Then it falls. Yeah, or fails. Yeah. Okay. Well, wait. This is possibly the Dread Vivant. Hold up. Gotta... question mark. You're gonna go here for question marks. The Lumina is another possibility. So this one is, it can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up at the Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life. Okay, so the Lunima. A Lunima is also called a moon pearl or heart of tranquility. Harnesses the power of elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturges that says that a lumina should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known from where this idea comes from. Mostly lurking to avoid spoilers. Also because I'm going to go get late night pancakes. Hello? You came in at the direct time as we're talking about French toast and pancakes. Was in La Croissant today for electrolysis, but that's about as far as I usually go into Minnesota. I remember you talking about that. Yeah. I'm excited. What kind of pancakes? Do you already know what kind of pancakes you're getting? I was thinking of the original, like, IHOP, like the good stuffs. Josh, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to a frickin' lemon. That's so kind of you. What the hell, friend? Thank you. Only open? Yeah, that makes sense. There's like this, it's like IHOP, but nicer. Like it's a fancier IHOP. I can't remember the name of it. There's 2 of them that are in Minnesota, and it's like fancy pancakes. Like it's got like all the fanciest shit in a very sit-down diner. You got like the fake leather seats, you know, that kind of shit. Yes, speaking of, tell me everything. Breakfast is bread with butter and ham, bread with butter and chocolate paste. Ooh, hell yeah. Sugar-free syrup with water and decaf chai latte. That sounds delicious. You always get the chocolate chip pancakes? Hell yeah. That's usually what I get too. That's usually what I get too. Although there was one time it was a little too much, but I had to try it. They had Nutella with chocolate chips. Like, so it was like the pancake had chocolate chips in there. You put Nutella on top of it. And then I think they added like pecans and whipped cream on top. And I was like, yes. This was like a decade ago, and I got it, and I was like, yes, I want this. And I know I'm going to get a sugar rush because I don't usually eat that much sugar. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. It was so good. I do tell them not to put the crummy chocolate syrup on it, though. Just the chips and maybe some whipped cream. Always whipped cream. Always fucking whipped cream. Super cute outfit. I love it. I like that they can feel like they can wear whatever they want, you know? If I go to a fancy breakfast place, then I'm going to get the fancy pancakes. Hell yeah. As is your right. As is your right. A snooze or first watch? Ooh, I've never heard of those places before. I wonder, are those just local to you? Or maybe I'm just like too out of it. Mean Schwat. Is it where you live? Is it like a local place? I don't think that they're in Minnesota. Oh, they're in Colorado and Texas? Well, then I'll have to check it out the next time that I'm in Colorado. Hell yeah. Not a big fan, big on fancy foods in general. I just like basic shit, but I find what I like and order every time. Yeah, which is fine. I like trying things all the time. I'm very big on always being willing to try something new. But like you, Josh, sometimes when I order something and it's that good, it's hard for me to try something else because I'm like, oh, but it's so good. And like, it's expensive. I don't want to like take a chance when I know that this other thing is mouth-wateringly delicious. Having brunch at Dad's, but I can't wait that long. Oh, for food. Yeah, of course, of course. I like trying things, but I don't always want to order a meal of it because I want to make sure that I'm going to like it. Exactly. That's when, like, it's really nice. Me and Jesse and stuff, we used to go to places and we would order like 3 different things off the menu. And then all of us would just eat whatever was there. So it's like we would get extra plates and then that way we could try everything. Split the check. It was really nice. I liked it. Yeah, you could try something else, but I don't really go out to eat. Only go to Culver's like once a month or so. Mostly eat at home. Me too. Nowadays, I haven't sat down in a restaurant since like 2020. I usually, and if I get something, it's usually sent to my house nowadays. Of tranquility. Tranquil. Hold on. I know that we have a thing for Tranquil. No, we got a thing for Tranquil. Aw, don't lie to me. Did I miss it? May have missed it. I was going pretty fast. Confusion, death, deception, fear, foresight, fortune, hypnosis, insanity, weakness, wisdom, truth, strength, protection, life, paralysis, poison. Add something. Miss Culver's, it's a fast food, but it's pretty. Yeah, I kind of get ill nowadays when I have certain fast foods. Culver's is one that I don't tend to get ill from. But like the last time I had like Burger King and stuff, my body just could not handle it. I had been overseas and hadn't had like fast food for like 8 months or something, and so when I came back, it was one of those like, hey, let's get this so then we can like quickly go over here kind of thing. And I was like, okay. And I think we had Burger King, which I also usually don't get anyway. And I just felt disgusting the rest of the night. So I just like stopped eating fast food for the most part, except for like I'll have pizza. Pizza seems to be okay. Hi, Queen. I love you. Give kisses and schmooches to Luna. I love you, Fran. Hope Saturday is doing you well. We went out with to one of the few places I can eat out here today. I was trying to get something different and ended up getting the same pancakes I usually get. It's because you know it's good. You're like, I rarely go here. It's a certain amount of money, you know? Hypnosis. Would you all consider hypnosis and tranquil kind of the same thing? I feel like those are very similar. Never go wrong with pizza except for a million allergies. I mean, yes. Avoiding cross-contamination as much as possible. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I have anything with hypnosis anymore. We've had something with it. What's the moon at right now? How do I know if it's a full moon? You not consider them the same things? No, but depends on the context. Interesting. Every time I clean cages, I give the babies Toto hugs and kisses. Good! Yay! I appreciate that, nice. They deserve to have schmooches. Extremely patient. The weirdos are outside. Yeah, he's just kind of like, please, I made a big mistake. Help me. Help me. I can't figure out what a Lunima may be. Heart of Tranquility. It's not the... Isn't the Heart of Tranquility something, though? Do not see heart in here. Interesting that you can't click on the Heart of Tranquility. I don't see it in here either. It's just in Moon Pool. Heart of Tranquility. I just feel like we've heard Heart of Tranquility somewhere. Looking in a mirror. It's very hard in celiac as a scale. Yes, it's true. Celiac is a scale. Some people are definitely more hit than others. Her case is pretty bad. I've seen her get ill from the most random things. Once it was embezzle. What's embezzle? That sounds terrible. Yeah, I would definitely have to just cook everything myself if random things could make me sick. Yeah, it's like as simple as just because someone like was putting butter on their toast and if they double dip it, the knife, because it scrapes on the toast and then they go in, that's contaminated butter. And Embezzle is numbing agent for toothaches. Oh, interesting. And it has that's so interesting. It has gluten in it. It must be something that they add to like make the agent like bind. Interesting. My friend can't even do the same oven. Damn. That's kind of how Jesse is, though, for the most part. They have 2 separate toasters. The oven, I think he mostly was okay with that because we've used the same oven. He just makes sure that, I think that his is above ours or something like that, or they don't bake them at the same time. Or maybe he hasn't realized that those are 2 different things. Yeah, oh, for sure, for sure. Like for the bachelor party, Josh, I cleaned everything in the kitchen after my parents left, kind of thing, where I was like, so then that way if anybody had to use knives, anybody had to use anything, like I was like, we are extra cleaning. I don't want any of this to like, I want him to be able to eat anything and for him to be able to like use any utensils. No worries, Lemon, enjoyed the pancakes. Mwah. I wonder if it would be this one. What does the green gemstone do? Stone of Earth and Nature. If it is the Jadic one, which I think it is, because the other one has white, or the black streaks for Malachite. The elements unease. This might be the Lunima, because it says that it harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. And this is the elements, the power of the elements. Oh, I hate this. It might not be the Dread Vivant. Oh, I dislike this. Shit. Fuck. The fact that 2 friends whose houses I stay at most often have problems with gluten makes me real leery of using kitchen to cook anything. Valid, though. Usually, that's why I think like it's just easier to go to Jesse's place to make stuff for sure. So this one specifically calls out the elements. Whereas this one says that it can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power, this is the life or death, good of evil, hope and despair. I think this one might be the Lunima. Even though it says that it's called a moon pool, part of tranquility, we don't have anything else that has Selenic anyway, I don't think, for gems. Because there's nothing that has the moonstone. And nothing else. That's the only one that's Selenic. Fuck, we almost gave the wrong one. Possibly. I think this is Lunima now. Ugh, so what's the Dread Vivant then? Dark bluish purple, that's not a color. Screw you, book. Listen. All right, bring this back up. I'm glad that breakfast was delicioso, friend. Okay, so this is balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. This has the cold and hot. Or maybe it's not. Let's see. Yeah, this is cold and heat. So this is cold and this is heat. What does Malachite do again? Fourth eye, stone of sight. The power rising up off of a dread of Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. And this has nothing. There's nothing. This, however, I'm just realizing, has death and life in it. Because it's got the skull and then it's got life with the petals around it. So this does actually have life and death in it. Okay. Yeah, because there's the unusual about it. Can't quite put their finger on it. Like, it's subtle. It's got the sentence, or it's got the sound of like that being ominous. Yeah, it's got like everything we need, Josh. Okay, so we have the options between these two items. I either need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Okay, so one of the things... The Dread Vivant allows you to handle the object. And the Lumina... The Lumina keeps people away from places not welcome. So if we do the Lunima, that means that it will stay away from the museum, but it will go out and like fuck with the people. The Dread Vivant allows you to like connect, like hold the object. And I think that means to bring it here to Strange Antiquities. Thank you for the lurk, Miz. I appreciate you, friend. I think we're gonna do the Dread Vivant. We'll hide it here. Why not? Was it a good idea? I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them as if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Wait, who the fuck is this from? The library. $26. Wait, which one? I'm going to assume it's this one, I think, because this one clicks 3 of them and this is 1. I could be wrong because this is both of them. But like, yep, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, forest. We can do forest. Get some nice greens going on. Like a green yellow. I don't know if you could tell the effect right away, but it definitely changes it from my perspective for sure. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Translation. Ah, this is the one that I was like, I'm pretty sure we know what one it was, but we didn't use it. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. And I'm pretty sure that's because it can be used to aid translation, although they require some skill to make full use. I can't remember why we ended up not using this one or not. Whoa! There's a lot of stuffs. It's really good. I get like incredibly happy every single time. I'm like, oh. See, I put it as red because I was pretty positive at the time that we were like, this is a bad thing. We don't want them to do this. That seems to not be the case. Like, it seemed pretty useful to me. But okay. Let's put you then. We're pretty sure that that's Luna. Where is our woman? We gave her a thing to keep her rage going. I hope she survived. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my brick charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Oh. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. I have an idea what this might be. Because it's got amber. I have to do a double check. This might not be it. Because it's got the topaz, which is strength. And then is it... Yeah, it doesn't have the one for darkness. The maiden, the mother, and the crone in triple dogs. This has... The witch sign, but not the triple goddess. This is the triple goddess, however, though. What is jade again? Stone of earth and nature. Uncover that trinity. Maybe. Action, darkness, and wisdom, certainty. So the main thing here is that, I mean, technically looking at what we have left to like figure out, none of this stuff really matches. So we're gonna take a, yeah. It has the triple goddess. I know what that one's gonna be. That's gonna be this urn right there, baby. Righick Charm. Do I have space over here? Our old thaumaturge mentor. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful dark article here in Undermire called the Nalian Casket. Yeah, your brother's got it, dude. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will create a pillar of Kelaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, God, he just like leaves us again. A whole lot of my problem. Great. A pillar of Kelaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thematic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposite compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Welcome on in, Tart Bunny. Welcome to the Dragon Horde. We're all gems here. Okay, so hold on a second. Korchin's light is not in here. We have Corvin's might. We do not have Korchin's light. Too late, my guy. The half-wit brother is opening it now. No! I told him to bring it here. That's what I gave him, was the thing to handle it. And now you've got me worried, Tony, that because he can handle it, he's gonna open it. Shit. It's not gonna go well. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. I have a feeling... I have feelings. This is the longest day of my life. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now, I have felt tired and frail. And then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Oh no, we did that to her. We did that to her. Uh-oh. That was us, I'm pretty sure. Because that was, this. Well, maybe not. Hold on, what was this one? It wasn't this. It could have been. I thought at first it was this, but because this is weakness. This means weakness. But that was for the other, like, dude. So now I can't remember if she was given something or not. It could be that, like, this sounds like a wooden effigy with a strange symbol. So it could be that someone got it and then, like, gave it to her and it just wasn't, we didn't hand it out, you know? I, too, am a half-wit. The other half is stored away for safekeeping. I would open it. Because that's the only one that I know that can give weakness. Let's check. Song always reminds me of that scene in Spirited Away when they go on the train. Okay, I don't see weakness. But if we know if it's a witherance. Inverse of a fortinance, and sometimes used to put more malicious use. Crafted from stone. Let's try to see if we can give her a fortinance and see what happens. Bam! Be so strong, my man. Be so strong. Tap. That seems pretty clear. Yeah. Hello, Susan. Oh, I see you've done the thing. I would like a bloodback. The nameless ones are restless. I am ready to hear their voices. Yes, ma'ams. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodback originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. Wasn't there... So that's one. Oh no! Is it because of the poopsies? Oh, Snogato, I'm so sorry. Oh. Is it just too much for him to be bathed? I thought that he loved like when you take a shower and he would like come in with you. Would he let you if you had like a wet wipe type thing? Would that be possible? Yeah, a washcloth type thing. He likes peeking. Indigo likes to check on me if I take too long of a bath. I just want to lick the scariest of these objects, Tura. You know what? Go ahead. I'm going to leave it on the screen for you. Lick your screen. Tell me how it tastes. I think I can. Poor guy had the bathroom times today. Oh, poor man's. And verdict, Tura. Dude, I definitely long for it. Just nobody can eat me afterwards. Please. All right, hold on a second. I know that's the malachite. No, that's Nautic. This makes sense because the dead. But the other one... Oh, no. Wrong one. Wrong one. Is... this guy. Darkstone for dark purposes. I mean, let's go for it. Bloodback, let's go. Vivinite gemstone, yep, connects to death, the closer spectrum of the whispers within. Hello, Bloodback. Same, to be honest. Salt and I think shrimp. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. We'll cook it. We'll put it in a pot later. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. Shit! What do we do? No, that's my fault! I heard Eli is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Shit! Oh god, what do we do? I don't know! You did this, man! Fuck! Ugh, you did this! Shit! Sounds like your problem. Closes the shutters. Oh no, we're ending the day. Dude! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A pillar of Colaris is a powerful blast of energy that consumes the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy the powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at the place of significance through thematic convergence. Strength and weakness. Okay, hold on. Strength and weakness. Light and darkness. Light. What was the darkness one? It? No, not enough. I think that the Tenebran cloak would be good for darkness. Just gotta find it real quick. Okay. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass point. Katrin's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be light. Okay. All right, I think these are going to be the three things that, or the four things that we're going to need. Maybe. Maybe. Here's the last day. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Okay, Ring of Power. I see you. Golem's gonna be passing on by here soon. It wanted to be found. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. So the first thought is that it would be the library. The second would be strange horticulture itself. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. The third thought I had in my head is that it's within our place itself in strange antiquities. But it says that we have to explore, so I think it's something else. Or maybe not. Maybe I just do 29 for strange antiquities. Right back where I started, yeah. Yeah. What if you move your books down your shelf? Maybe it's under there. That's what I was thinking too. But all it does is just move them over here. I'm pretty sure though, because it has Explorer, generally speaking, I should probably put these back. I have them memorized now in certain specific spots. Okay, there we go. It does have the Explore thing on there, just so you know. So this item usually means you have to explore somewhere, like on one of the maps it's gonna be. That's how I want to go, lying below books and scrolls of the esoteric and the arcane. Dead. I believe in you. Oh, you should. I think you would enjoy it. There's a lot. Although it's very fun. There are slight variances. So you could look up after discovering and figuring out which item is which, because I know that you typically like to know like what way you're going. Although I will say for sure in this kind of game, it feels pretty for the most like obvious what is considered good and bad. But I think like it would be really easy for you to be like, after you figure out like a certain puzzle, if there's a divergent path, like you could be like, okay, here's the two items, and then you can look up and be like, what if I use one, what if I use the other? So you should be okay. Oh, on the last screen? Oh, I see what you're saying. The books on your shelf. Yeah, you can move them around. You can see me like moving them around, but like because this has the compass, that is very specific to like exploring right here. But yes, these can be moved around. That's why I moved them over here and stuff. But I can't move them on here or anything. It's more of just like where do I want to set them. But whenever we get these cards, they are very specific of like it has the exploratory. I lie below books and scrolls. Let's check the down here. See if there's anything of scrolls. Like, here's a book. A book, no scrolls. We had a scare with the... Oh, we did that. They did now. Oh, no. I've been very blah on games lately, except for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've heard... I have that game. It's a very also difficult game for me to play after a long time because it's one of those you're supposed to go back daily. But it is fun. Let's all go to the library. Whenever I think of libraries, I always think of this very not a lot of people know film called the Pirates of the Great Salt Lake. And there's a scene where they're in the library and they go to check out something. And he was like, hey, quick, will you check this out for me? And she was like, I'm sorry, we can't check those books out. They're from reference. He just like, oh, I'm sorry. How silly of me to think that I could check out a book from the library. Like he gets like really upset about it. And it's a very funny scene. The Pirates of the Great Salt Lake. Have you seen it, Tura? Because that's like how they say it in the film. Marvel Rivals Valheim kicked lately? Hell yeah. All right, I'm not seeing scrolls. I see the one book. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Is there a library in here? There is a library. Entering the library, I am drawn to a dark alcove around to the right bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. And I'm sure there is much to learn here, but sadly a cursory glance is all that I have time for today. Piled up on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books that they read. That's it? Damn it. Okay, well that doesn't work. I was all excited. Rings a bell, but I cannot say for sure. It came out around like 2008 or 2009. So it would have been a long time ago. The Dynasty Warrior spin-offs? Hell yeah. Very excited for the City Town expansion for the new versions later this year. Wait, hold on a second. For Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Ooh, I didn't know that they were going to have like more additional things to it. That's cool. All right, let's go to the library then here. Well, hold on a second. We did go to the section. The Woodworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian, Simone, sits at a desk, her focus fixed on her work, as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. What the heck? So we've been to both libraries. One of them specifically called out the Esoteric and the Arcana. If someone learned something from the books I read, it'd be, okay, this kinky fucker reads way too much smut. They would be like, wow, you have a quite large variety. Although most of them do tend to be fantasy. Am I below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane? Hold on a second. Let's go back to this one again. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there would have been something with that where like esoteric isn't in there either. Humana. Deletes my browser history. They released a new DLC back in October for some of the content that's on Apple Arcade hasn't been added to the new versions, and they said that it should come out this year. They've done that a lot with not just Hello Kitty. Animal Crossing, I think, also had that kind of thing. Where like one of the apps got it first. But with Hello Kitty, it makes sense because I think it all started as the mobile version, didn't it? So it makes sense that they were like done with one, not the other. I lay below books and scrolls. All right, I might take a hit here. Yep. Let's check the names of things. Pin Street, Woodcraft Mill Lay, Ferryman's Way, Woodcutter, Pine, King Edward Church, Holbrook Road, Market Avenue, Guild Street, Hollow Lane, Oak, Ruskin, Stonewall, Fairfield, Road, Heath Lane, North Street, Morehouse, Clanbrook Road. Books and Oh, you've completely run out of content? Hell yeah, I'm excited for you then. I know, in the narration. What kind of granny square sweater will you make? I think that they're so fun. I have yet to like finish a sweater. I got to the point where I finished a bunch of squares, but I hate and loathe the daunting task of like sewing them all together. Like it's just like the bane of my existence. But I'm pretty sure I had one that I was going to use to make kind of like a skirt of sorts. And I put together everything. And I wish it could have been a little bit longer. But I was like, it's kind of done. But then my mom, before I left, gave me this really long wool sweater that goes all the way down. Just about as much as like I would need what this blanket would do. So I'm thinking I might tear it apart and then make a sweater out of it instead. Like just like a... Not necessarily a sweater, maybe just a cardigan. You love hand sewing? Oh, listen, it's just so... They never fit like they should, and it's just... I was wondering the museum too. It's a little worrisome to go there. That's why I was kind of like, maybe not the museum. But we can try it. The Museum of History has a quiet grandeur, lined with row upon row of trinkets and curiosities. It's not unlike strange antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much of use to me here. The curator ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You know you're not to take anything from the museum. So that's a no. Bit of a stretch, but the obvious options aren't it. Then it's a good secondary one. Yeah. It's not that I'm banned, but definitely because I was looking to grab something. I think that's why he was like, get the fuck out. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and at arcade. Hold on a second. Is this symbol something? It's just a circle with a line through it. Interesting, but not it. I take that as a no then. I wonder if that's an I and an O. What Greek letter would it be then? In college, everyone else hated hand sewing so much that they gave me literally all of the complicated hand sewing projects because I was the only one who wanted to do them. And I was just good at hand sewing for most of our grad students. I don't mind hand sewing. Like, I have like things to like do like hand sew type stuff. Just for whatever reason, repetitive work that takes longer than like, I don't know what it is about it. I don't know. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Forced to watch this video today that made me not want to live in the planet anymore. There are people who cook their hot dogs in the packaging on... Wait, no, not on the grill. What? That's not possible. The plastic would get everywhere. What? I had the volume down low and I was like, why are we hating on Hanson? Because they're uber Christian. Just kidding. If anything, they're one of the few like artists out there who actually give back to the society. I don't think I could have too much hate for them. Yeah, I think it depends on the task for sure. I lie below the books and scrolls. It feels like it would be this one. So confused. I lie below books and scrolls on esoteric. I unfortunately don't see anything. Remember what the three... It's technically not the triple goddess. But I thought that we had discovered what the three connected triangles would be. Because we know like is that protection, I guess they would consider it, because it's the two like this, not triangles, I'm sorry, squares, but that's just protection. Why do I want to see your cursed videos? How dare you watch at your own peril? I'm upset. You're still very new to crochet. My only issue with it has been that usually when you attach things together, I'm still learning different variations. I've been able to connect it. And sometimes I don't like how they're connected. Like it always kind of gives that extra bump. I want it to be like flat and neat. And that can be kind of hard to do. I have a vivid memory of hearing Hanson for the first time at a school dance. It was the mbop, and I remember thinking, oh, she has a good voice. Well, no, there's no shade. They were very young. So, that's probably why. It makes sense. Their voices hadn't dropped yet. I've never had to sew something together so far, but I'm gonna try. I got the how hard could it be, Jean? If I get the fuck out, I'm excited for you. I mean, I do that too, but also I have to be very careful about it. I'm okay doing it like one time, and then after that it's like, ugh, I have to do this dreaded thing again. Sorry, I know that they said, I'm trying to think of whether or not it would be like below. You know what I mean? Probably Josh, honestly. I just get to say I made it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I'm sure it'll turn out lovely. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Is there like a specific thing for magic? Hold on. I didn't think that there was. I know there's ones that are witchy. But I don't think that there's something that's specific for... God Rebirth. Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for gifting that to Mbop. That's so fucking funny. Hopefully Mbop enjoys our content. Or at least the emotes, if anything. Good night, Sorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I appreciate you being here, friend. This else is making you a shirt? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dedicated sweater person in college? Oh, I have so many sweatshirts. I'm at the point now where I'm like, since I want to make my own, I'm going to have to start purging, I think, because I just don't have space. And I honestly, it's not like I'm going to be able to wear them all the time. So I have to kind of start making some decisions. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. I was hoping to be able to find something that may be like one of these, and it would be like below that. But I don't think that that's the case. I don't know why this one's so difficult for me. I think this might be, I remember this was, I'm trying to remember what this is. It's like the witch's symbol, but also not. Which is not, but it has a circle as well. With, like, not just circled, there's a circle in it. And I'm trying to remember what that is. There we go. So if it's the witch's, oh no, the witch's knot does have the circle. Never mind, I lied. Don't worry about me. I just lied. Shit! Who are you? Convert a large batch of sweater quilts? I could do that. Knit yourself a wardrobe? I fucking wish. I'm not too fond of a lot of, like, shirts that you could see through. That's my only issue. Warback and wardrobe. Maybe we have to wait. When we went to the other library, she said there might be some interesting things here. It might be that we have to wait for that one. Hey! The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Well, you all keep crossing paths now, like, don't you? The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. What do you mean? I moved the casket myself and hid it in here, or hid it here in one of the strange Antiquities' vaults. Great! It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault and the desk drawer. Great! A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. Cool. We'll just add that to all the fucking shit we've got going on. Thanks. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. All right, Mr. Postman. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Well, we can deal with that one. Fear in autumn. Sir! Thank you. I'm hitting him too fast. That's why it keeps like getting... I need to know what the thing for fear is. Fear. That's what I thought. Okay. Fear in autumn. Rising in winter. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding his stash papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but in amongst the nonsense, there is some valuable information. Oh. Ooh, crocheting skirts. That sounds like fun, though. I think I'd be more scared or worried about a lake that is glowing an ominous color than one going black. Why do you say? I'd be scared either way. Both of them would worry me. I've seen skirts and dresses done as well as shorts. I've knitted a pair of shorts. And I've knit a tie before. What's that crochet? That might have been crochet, actually. Don't go swimming. There are people who do crocheted swimwear, actually. You just have to have the right yarn for it. Or knit as well. I've seen the knit as well. Hey, friend. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Let's put you over here. What the fuck is this? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Go to the library again. Nothing. Okay. I missed a comment or two? What do you mean? You'd be figuring all the stuff beforehand, that's fair. Ominous unknown energy permeating a lake could be led to a wide sort of zombies, including radiation-based zombies. But a black lake would mean nothing. Might be dumb though. I'm willing to hear it. Probably better than me accidentally putting water all down my front. I was thinking about that too. But I was like, technically that's not like below. That was my issue. Like it's below on a map, but it's not like that when you're sitting in a room. Oh, but you know what you can do? Here's the library. Where does it meet up here? That could be it. But that's the problem that I'm having there. Because you go down the stairs. That's these stairs. The issue that I have is there's many things. We don't know which one on here is considered below. if that makes sense. Jupiter's? I think we already did a Jupiter one. We may have already done it, but we could try it. Yeah. No. I wish this fit better. Let's see, this matches up with this. This could match up with the H. Which, hold on a second. What is that one? That's the Saturn one. And below it, I think, is Mercury. Is that right? Yeah, no, it's not that one either. That is the issue, though, is that you can't tell which one it's supposed to be. I spilled too much ink in the lake? That's all it could mean, right? Of course. You know what? What else could it be? Indeed. Use the northeast tower. So this fits here. But that means that any of these could be it. The ballroom could be. Like part of the ballroom. This right here feels like it's wherever this is. Like this door matches kind of like here. That is true. But it's the whole thing. The whole thing is it, though. Like, this is the library. The whole thing is the library. It's just labeled here because this is here. But that also means that it could be any of these, possibly. Because this juts out here, so this juts out at least these 3 rooms. Let's do the library one more time. Maybe it'll tell us exactly where it is. So the map on here shows it to be like right here, but that doesn't mean it's true. It's right here. So it's the furthest one. So here's this one from where the library is. This is where it's confusing. So the doors are here, so it's going to be the last one down over here. It's going to be this one. Woo! Damn! As I open the door, I am hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris I find something of interest. Yeah, we did that all together. That is a win for all of us. Oh, this is unique and different and I like it. Gimme. This is the sun, I'm pretty sure. Turquoise gemstone. Piece of driftwood. I like you. We can go right here. Right next to the other wooden shit. What's funny is we probably didn't need to do that. Okay. These 2 items I think we've completed, essentially. Like, we have to do this next, but we have what we know for this. This we'll never finish, because I'm assuming, much like Strange Horticulture, there's stuff after the game to get the rest of the antiquities. We'll pop you away. A candle that gives off no light. anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not a flesh. Well, okay, so we know one. The candle that gives off no light is right here. So this is number one. A finger, but not a flesh. We're not 100% sure. That's a possibility. We're pretty sure that this is real. Talon? Is this technically considered a finger, but not flesh? Maybe? Maybe. We are completionists, but maybe not tonight because it's already 12:30 a.m. Okay, what was the other one? An anchor that has never touched the ocean. Oh, shit. We just did something that had an anchor. And I can't remember the first part of the name. Shadow anchor. I already cannot remember what it looked like. Art chamber. What did I do with the shadow anchor? I don't remember. I started moving shit. Did I miss it? You leaving? Enjoy time with your dad. I hope it goes well, friend. There it is. Shadow anchor. Finger but not flesh. Trying to play Veilguard, but I'm high and ADHD, so I'm not succeeding. So it could be one of these. We don't know if that's actually flesh or not. I said, surely it's not, right? But it might be. Excuse me, burping here. But it might be. You could always just try it. Okay, it's not. Okay. Finger, but not flesh. Maybe the tree branches are like fingers in a tree. Yeah, I would assume that it would either look like fingers, kind of like this, or it would mean another word for finger. Like, I can see what you're saying, but I think that's a little too far-fetched from what I know about the game. It's a good call though, just in case, like when you're looking, there's never a bad idea when you're like, let's think. Could it be a bone? Osik ring. What did Osik ring have again? Also, Crotchin came up, and this piece of paper talks about with Crotchin's light, which makes me think that this might also have to do with something over here. So I'm just gonna bop that right there just in case. Wait, deductible? Oh, to hit your deductible, probably will have 2 or 3 surgeries this year. What's good about the deductible being hit is that the other surgeries are less, like everything will more likely be covered. It'll be less expensive. That's what's nice about that. There was a point where we weren't sure if I had the breast cancer gene. After my surgeries, we were waiting on like results, and they were like, if you have it because you had ovarian cancer, and if you have the breast cancer gene, it's 20% chance to get ovarian cancer. You already had that. It would be you need top surgery. And so I was like, we need to figure that out stat, because like if I need to get them done, I want it this year. Like that means that like I'll pay less because of everything with surgery already being completed. I'm thankful that I did not have to do that, because it would have been a pain in the ass to recover from. Yeah, I looked up to see if there was anything labeled finger. There wasn't. There might be here, though, is the other option that I was going to look at. Oh, shit. God damn it. But there wasn't anything... There's witch's finger, which you never did figure out. This is the only one that we never figured out. Your grandma, yeah, no, ovarian cancer, yeah, for real. I'm so sorry to hear that about your grandma. We were very lucky in me finding it that it was only stage 1. And also that, because that's how my grandma passed away as well, it sounds. We weren't 100% sure. We knew that she had cancer, but like, I think it had metastasized and stuff. And she stopped doing treatments. She decided she didn't want to do it anymore. But very similar, where it's like treatments have advanced enough that the risk is a little better than it was before, thankfully. So yeah, same for you. Yeah, fucking sucks. Witch's fingers are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body, a most unpleasant experience, but the last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Maybe it is the tree. Because they say it's supposed to be the digits, but that doesn't mean that it is. And this has the witch's mark on it. It's a witch sign, and then it's got Silver the Moon on it. So that was an option. Okay. I want to do this now before I forget. What? No! God damn it. Where did they go? Candle. What was my other man's now? Now I can't remember. Was it the cat? Anchor that never touched it. No, it was the dude. Damn it. By the way, I would absolutely want this IRL. Please and thank you. This is fucking awesome. I don't like this. Rough, smooth, blackened wood, gold. Nothing to remark. A complex feeling comes over me. It is both horrifying and yet compelling. What? Well, I dislike that. Go like this and everything turns dark? That's fucked up. Okay, we'll set that there. Yeah, not creepy at all. Okay. Okay, that's checked off. The Bishop Square is whatevs. I am pretty sure that we have this. The strength and weakness, light and darkness. Let me do a double check. Light. So this is what I chose for darkness. Let me do another check. The brightest that can pierce the darkest gloom. Wait, I clicked darkest and what? How did I hit darkest and dark didn't happen? Shadow hold. A shadow hold or a Shattuck vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some kind of box. It can be used to contain an Oshadic spirit and the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Now hold on. What was it called again? Shadow hold. I'm gonna pull things down. Dude, breast reductions are so nice. I've never had one, but like my mom had one before she had us. Like she had one when she was like an older teen. It caused so many back issues. All right, let's go back to dark. It says darkest, but it always brings us to that. So what does Veiled Fen do? Brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over a short period in total darkness. I don't think it'll be that one. This was brought up in the other thing. Hold on. With Katrin's light. I gotta take a thing of this. Yeah, absolutely it's worth it. And they've gotten a lot better nowadays at being able to like make it so it's not like wild. I think we're gonna need this as well. Despite appearances, these Nautic items have no connection to the League of the Infusian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. So it's a Nautic item. I lied. I'm gonna have to take another one of that later. We need this one. K-pop Demon Hunters was a good-ass movie. I watched it for the first time tonight. Oh, I'm so glad that you liked it. It is a really good movie. Told my students I was going to watch it months ago, just didn't do it. I'm really glad that you watched it too. I had a really good time. I watched it pretty immediately. Like, I think like the day it came out, because it was like when I had my surgery and I was up at my parents', so I had a lot of time. Yeah, it's really fun. I'm really hoping that with its popularity, they're going to allow a second one to come through. If this is all we have to work with, darkness to light. Fear to joy. So this is light. This is a light stone. Stone of water. And the other one is strength. I don't think that this would be it. Yes, oh my god, sorry, you said you were gonna leave ages ago. I love you so much, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Good night, good night, good night, good night. They already announced they were funding a second movie? That's awesome. I had not heard that yet. All I had heard the last time was that they were like, oh, we would like to eventually, like, we're hoping and we're pushing. But at this point, like, the singers of the music, because they aren't the same as the actors, like, the singers have, like, they're everywhere. So it's kind of hard to, like, not do it. It's hard, Josh. You like Soda Pop the best. Oh, it's your least favorite. It's your least favorite one. That's really funny. My little soda pop. The girls that sing for the movie are hilarious. Yeah, I watch them too on TikTok. They're very funny. For sure, for sure. That's so funny that Soda Pop isn't your favorite. I would say Free is probably my least favorite. Like, I don't listen to it that much. But my favorite is Takedown. I love that song. Take down, take down, take down. What are, hold on. We have a way to do this. Do I have no? I do. That's Mentic. That's Wixick. That's Diurnic. This is Nautic. Have no connection to the League of Amphibian Heart. What does this guy have? Of course. Of course. Very very good though. That one. So I am pretty certain that one is simply it, just because it's the only one that has the thing. Let's check this one, I guess. Oh, no, this one has it too. Okay, so these two are the only ones that have a Nautic. What is the gemstone? It's not obsidian. Oh, no, okay. It's onyx, so which is Nautic. Black Strated, a stone of the night and the darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Amphibian Heart. Nameless Gods. That one doesn't have anything either. Same one. It's a box, Toto? It is, but that's the box is what holds the creature that is like turning everybody's eyes black. That's what I... Your idol is also very, very good though. I'll be your idol. What it sounds like is really good. Tony, have you heard the initial / original way that they wanted it, the demo? Because it's really good. Like it to me, when I heard that, I was like, why didn't they just use that in the film? Because it very much so like compacts everything way better than the film version. Yeah, the demo was amazing. Demo was amazing. Oh, the Your Idol purple? Yeah. Extremely ironic that Golden's the most popular song. I just think it's awesome that like they can play it anywhere like a DJ can and everybody's like, we're here. Reaction to the song in the whole movie was actually Your Idol, but I like that the last song just felt like a prayer to their friendship. Yeah, you should listen to the demo. I think that you would like it better. Josh, so our mentor, so that's what was stolen from the museum. The museum brother had it. And he had the casket, and then we're like, here, have this so that you can touch it. And then he went to go get it, and he was like, it was gone. And that's because Eli had gone. His brother wasn't there, so he grabbed it before his brother came back. And then he hid it in the shop. So he told me, hey, here's the instructions on how to like, because he hid it there. He was like, here's the instructions on how to find it. Bring it to the pit. So that's why we had to open it. So that's there, so then we can bring it with us. Now we're looking up items that are very specific to help us dispense of the box itself. That's what we're doing. Why not? Are you opposed to a good grave robbing? I don't understand. Jeez, Josh. Yeah, the demos, like, not all of them, like, obviously, there's a lot of different types of demos and stuff, but that one in particular, to me, was more about, like, the initial storyline that they were going for when they were hoping for it to be a television show instead of a movie. But it would have made sense, I feel, as the demo. Like, I don't think that they had to, like, I don't want to say dumb it down. It wasn't, like, dumbed down, but it definitely was focused on the same lyrics over and over. Whereas I feel like they could have had the other one. Like, some people were, like, listen to the demo and they're like, oh my God, it means that he would have been alive. And I was like, no, they could have still had that song and had what happened in the film. They still could have had something. But it is what it is. It's God's broken path. Broken path. Shoot. Can I put a thing in here? I can. Let me get my shovel. Let's go. There was some sort of HVAC fuck up in my basement, and they've been having a bunch of pink fluff. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say that's insulation. Foil come up from my floor vents for the last couple of weeks. Oh no. Yeah, they're trying to cut some shit out and trying to. That's not good though, Josh. Did you let them know that that's what was happening? They're aware of it? Yeah, because that stuff is glass. That's just some glass there, friend. Yeah, totally. Trying to figure out how to do this because it says that it can turn darkness to light, so I was kind of hoping that if it's dark in here that we would be able to see it, like, you know what I mean? And we can't test fear joy stuff. I think it's gonna be this though. Because when we look at Cotrin here, there's the other one that, and it had snakes. So I think it's going to be the snake one. I could be wrong though. So here's the snakes. I worry because it could be this one. This could be Corchena. These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Corchen. She is the goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these objects are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. So we've got like a couple of... None of those have auras though. I mean, I shouldn't eat the attic cotton candy? No! Bad Chaotica! Forbidden cotton candy. They came and vacuumed what was there and went to examine the basement later. Still though, if you're still getting it, are you still seeing it? Because then it's like, that's still not good. So this is of darkness. I think that this is most likely Light of Corchin. I don't know if it is. But we need that in order to do it. Okay, we were also looking for the shadow shit. Orna's appendage to dispel melancholy. Shadow hold. We have shadow hold over here, so we've got the shadow hold, got the cloak. Gotta redo. This might be wrong. Ugh, like how wrong I am of like everything. Ugh. Okay. Now you want cotton candy. I am thankful that I have never enjoyed cotton candy in my life. I am not a fan. Didn't it say something about drawing blood though? Which one? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Are you talking about the one that I thought was the Light of Corchin? So despite appearances, these Nautic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. So that's the only one that's on there. And the only two items that had the Nautic were these two items. And this item has nothing that has Cochin at all on it. So that's why I was like, Although it does have this Nautic part right here. That is Nautic. But it does not have anything that would be associated with Corchin to make me think that it would, that it could be for her. The first time I tried cotton candy, I was like, this is eating floss. I never felt that. There's certain types of sugar that I enjoy. And for some reason, like, this is why I'm like, it doesn't make full sense. I really enjoy, Fun Dip. Fun Dip is like, as an adult, it's not like I'm getting all the time, but it was one of my favorite things as a kid. Like, I was like, yeah, Fun Dip. It changes the color of your tongue and all that, whatever. That's what cotton candy is. It's just spun sugar. But for some reason, I don't like the taste of the cotton candy. You know what Fun Dip is. I'm gonna fucking like, are you kidding me, Josh? I'll fight you. I'll fight you right now. Yes, you do. You can't not know what are you kidding me? You know what Fun Dip is. We're fighting right now. We're fighting. This is Fun Dip, you silly goose. You know Fun Dip. I am not gaslighting you. It's literally sugar, different colors. And then you have a lick-a-stick and you dip it in. You lick it, because you usually get one or two. And then you dip them in there and then you eat more sugar. Like, this is sugar, licking with sugar. Okay. Good. I was like, we're fighting. We're in a fight. So there must be something in the type of sugar it is then. Because if you don't like Fun Dip, but you like cotton candy, there has to be a way, yeah. I didn't like Fun Dip because trying to bite through the white bar would probably break your teeth. It doesn't, though. It's actually quite soft. Especially after a time that you're, like, using it to get the stuff, the lick-a-stick, since you're using it a ton. By the time that you're going to bite and chew it, like, it's fine. It's just, like, more sugar. I've eaten entirely too much of that in my life. I have eaten the correct amount. I would never. What are you talking about? Okay. Shadow, shadow, shadow. I think Grace was one of them. Maybe? No, it had Shadow Catcher. So Shadowhold has one of them. We're trying to do darkness. So I'm gonna say maybe since it has dark but not darkness, Shadowhold might not be it. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness. I don't think that that's correct. The light of Cotrin. Cotrin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be... So, I mean, technically, the light of Cotrin, maybe? But this changes it, so I don't think that that's right either. The pit. 3 different elements. Allegedly earth, sun, death, darkness. I don't think that's it either. We have this one up. Create a sphere of enshrouding darkness. I think this might be the correct one. It's the last one. Brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Yeah, I don't think it... Because that's this guy over here. That's our eyeball. So I think we were correct in these 4 items. Because I think the shadow holds... I don't think the shadow hold is correct. Because it contains a spirit. But yeah, I don't think that, yeah. So I think we're okay. Okay. Shit. Dipping sugar stick into sugar. It's true, it's good. Just saying, I once got a couple of those huge ass pixie sticks. Oh my god. The ones that are like 3 feet tall in those plastic tubes. Dunked them into Mountain Dew. You were wild. And slammed the whole thing before through, testing the limits of a sugar high. These weren't like normal pixies. Yeah, no, these are like a couple feet long. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what's funny about it is I wonder how Jesse felt with it, because I don't know if you have ADHD, but now that he has like knowledge that he has it, and that like just drinking Mountain Dew makes him like feel normal, I wonder if he had that and was like, I don't feel anything. Like I'm curious. Okay, let's beat this fucker. We're going to the pit. Oh, that doesn't look ominous at all. Probably fine, actually. Coffee does that to me as an absolutely nothing. See, that's how I'm like, I don't think that I have ADHD. I know that people say like they think I do. But if I do, it does not work with caffeine because recently, I don't have a lot of caffeine anyway, and if I do, like I get headaches and stuff, like if I have too much or too little, like after a time of constantly using it. But I had someone there was a thing. We have a place called Cub Foods here in Minnesota. It's not in other states, but it's a grocery store. And for a while they were doing, because they had just started doing online after 2020, and so online orders, and I was like, sure, I'll try it. And they were trying to get people to utilize it more, so they would like chuck in free product every once in a while. And one of them was Chobani had a they did coffee, an iced coffee. So they had like a container of coffee. So it was meant to be where it was like you could buy this whole like container of it, and then you could just pour it and just like have it on the go kind of thing, however much you want, and then it could stay in the fridge for quite some time. And I was like, well, I don't drink coffee, but maybe if I took it and put it in like, because I like mochas, like sometimes, like I've had a mocha before, and I was like, it's basically just chocolate. So maybe I could just put it in my hot cocoa and I'll be fine. I was vibrating. I went on stream. Some of the people, like my mods, would definitely remember, but like me being like, I'm seeing different colors. I feel like it so definitely does not work for me. Never understood why people make a big deal of drinking caffeine before bedtime. Finally figured out why. Bam. Should probably get tested for it. Yeah, Tony, if it's one of those things where if you have caffeine and you're not feeling like it does much for you, then yeah. Like usually I think what it would be is that you can drink coffee, like a full cup of coffee, and then immediately go to sleep. That's probably a sign. My partner has ADHD and can't do caffeine, only gets bad effects from it. So there you go, maybe win. Think twice before drinking caffeine after work. I know a lot of people like that too. I just have ADHD, the caffeine doesn't work right, so there you go. Manders, hi, I love you. Good to see you, friend. It's kind of wild how grocery chains are both extremely regional and kind of monopolistic in whatever region they are in these days. Yeah. It's wired from NyQuil. That's me. Energy drinks, I have no idea. I hate them. They're disgusting. But like, when I was a kid, I tried NyQuil because my parent, like I had a horrific cold. I think I was probably like 14 or 15 at the time. I wasn't like kid, but you know. And my dad was like, here, take a NyQuil, because I couldn't breathe and I couldn't sleep because I couldn't breathe. Like it was just one of those types of things. I took NyQuil and I stayed up the entire night because I couldn't fall asleep. I was like completely wired. And then suddenly at 7 a.m. I was like, oh, I'm tired, and I fell asleep. And so then the next night I was like, oh, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe it was because whatever. So I tried it one more time. Same exact thing happened. And on the bottle, it actually says, like on there, it'll say like there's 2% of the population or whatever that it actually like makes people stay up. So I just assumed that it was that. I had no idea that like other, you know, I've never met anybody else who had that issue. Helps you with the headaches. Oh. The color green outside. I'm filthy, you love a monster. That's not being filthy. I don't like the tastes. Anytime I've ever had a taste of any energy drink, I've been bleh. Came up with a mixed drink involving Full Throttle when I was in college. And did everybody not have a heart attack? I have, you know, whatever. I don't believe you, but you know. I have ADHD, but caffeine, like Eddie K, it does what I think it does for most people. Make me alert and makes my heart beat faster. But not actually giving me energy. Interesting. Brandy in Full Throttle? That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. I prefer Rockstar, but even those don't do anything. I just like the taste of the fruit punch ones. Had an energy drink to stay awake before college class once. Worst mistake of my life. Wait, what happened? Did you like pass out? Or like, was it like me? Where you're like vibrating off your chair? The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. Had to run for the bathroom in the middle of lecture? Oh. Okay, so in my teens, me and my siblings had a New Year's Eve drink we call Pixie Juice. You take a 3-liter of Mountain Dew, pour it into a pitcher, then take and add Pixie Sticks to it, like 2 to 4 in the bulk multi-packs. That way you test it if it's ready, is if you drop a few Fruit Loops into it, and if it dissolves, then it's ready. If not, add more Pixie Sticks till the Fruit Loops dissolve. That is wild. Oh my god. Part of the mistake was sitting in the middle of the row instead of next to the aisle. You've learned now. You know now. Tura, how did your little hearts not burst, honestly? You probably had the heartbeat of a fucking hummingbird. I'm the only person I know who didn't pass out after drinking it. It says something. The pit itself is an ominous sign that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. Why do they have the pit? It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. It is the site of thematic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korchin to bind them. Okay. All right, let's see here. Light and darkness. Oh no, wait, hold on. Light and darkness. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to do like this and this, this and this. All right, Jupiter, for good luck. Yes! Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. It's probably fine. Red Bull tastes like licking 7-year-old car battery terminals. I do not like Red Bull. I remember that's when they came up with that one drink where it has the, gosh, Josh, you probably remember, where it's like the shot glass and like you tip it into the Red Bull. I fucking hated it. It was so nasty. Yes, the game music did change. It's a lot wilder now. Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing. And yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket! Now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Yo, Josh! Thank you for giving a subscription to Tura. I appreciate you. That's so kind. Thank you. Is it because of the licking the battery? A bonus for surviving. But we know this is the nailing casket then. Did I spell that right? Nalian. Nal. Ian. I love that we have the option to give the Wixit cord. That's fucking funny. Be like, no, it's mine. A wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli. No! Tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free, and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A gray-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I am surprised to find out that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. Please tell me that she has turned back to herself because of the rage-inducing objects that we gave her. Please! The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they are not black. Baby, let's go! Wait, not that. This.
Oh.
Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Korchin. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I am still riding high on the elation and the relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says that they have all made a full recovery. It is rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. Hell yeah. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Hell yeah. Ending 1, a catastrophe avoided. Eli, alive, proud of your abilities as a thaumaturge. Verona Green, alive. She found the strength to resist the casket. Alive. Paint again. Alive. Deceased. Bonnie is missing. Fled after trying to fail. Oh, she left. Oh, God. Okay, so she's been missing. Sad that her patients recovered. Or by what she saw that couldn't save. Insane. Oh, no. Jack's insane? He never recovered after falling deeper into the trance. His mind is forever broken. Oh no! I don't remember. Did I do that? That might have been me. That might have been me. Womp womp. Wait, it says Jupiter's rescue. Could Jupiter pass away? Oh my god. That would be really sad if that could happen. That you could just never get Jupiter back. Vilgard gushed real fast. The way Siren says, I made these choices, no one else, while he's bleeding out, so Belara doesn't blame herself is devastating. Well, yeah. Try to be careful, though, friend. There are some people who do have not played Vilgard yet. So, be cool. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, Jupiter's the cat. It says rescued, fully recovered from his catnapping ordeal. No, you're okay. You're okay. Just, be careful in the future. Oh, sorry. And I can't scroll it up to, show you. But you can see the cat, yeah. Yeah, someone threatened the cat and kidnapped them. But I always assumed you'd always be able to get them back. So it would make me sad if it turned out that, they would ever be gone. Apparently, if I meditate with groups of people, if I manage to hit the meditation state before others, no one else can meditate, I radiate, weird vibes. Weird. Simone's still alive. Thaddeus is still alive. Ashamed of the part he played, as well he should be. I wonder if you can stop this from happening. His mind is broken forever. Sorry, friend. I'm pretty sure that if you don't give her what she asks for because she's trying to kill what's-his-face, I think from memory, or I'm assuming, I shouldn't say from memory, I'm assuming what happens, because I think I saw someone who, they said that they fucked up with her mind. That's what I think the other object does, is it tears her mind so then she can't do something or something. So I'm pretty sure if you do that, she becomes insane as well. She just never loses, I don't think she can come back. He stayed at Castle Gleason. Oh, okay. Excuse me. It says that he weathered the storm. Does that mean that he can, damn. Perhaps sensibly he left Undermere when it was clear that the disaster loomed on the horizon. So pretty much everyone's alive except one person. Her. I mean, is he really alive? We don't know. Poor dude. GG's though. What a fun game. these people, so many people. Thank you, everybody. Holy shit, it's 1:30 a.m. All right, so here's the epilogue, which we'll save because there's still like so many things that we have not figured out. So we know, here's the good thing. We know what things are now. Those are good as well. Cool. Just gonna set things where I think I had them last. But the rinse was just right here. We did win Q. We got it. We got the first ending, which I don't know if that's the best ending. But we did get the first ending. I'm curious. I'll have to ask Rube and I think Jess also had played the game. They did something different with one of the people. So I'm curious. I don't think that they're in here. Yeah, they're not in here. There's one person that we gave them what they wanted and they did the opposite where they like fucked them up. So I'm curious if that changes what ending you get. But holy shit, it's 1:30 a.m. They frustrate me so much, but I love them. That's a vibe. See, usually though, I'm pretty good because I don't want to get like bad endings and I don't want to be mean to people. So generally speaking, I tend to do fine with them because it's like I'm okay with like the choice that I made because I want to do the good thing. I don't like being mean to people in games. I don't like, you know, so I have a hard time like trying to get all the endings anyway. All right, let's see here. We have many a different type. We have someone playing Balatro. We have someone playing Splatoon. We could do some Splatoon 3. Some art. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Anybody have a preference? Yeah, not being mean. Can't hurt the virtual beings, it's true. I do too, but sometimes the good thing is not the best thing and I have to be perfect. How do you, but you can't be perfect when it comes to like, I'm trying to think of like any of the, Origins games and stuff, like the Dragon Age games. Cause they purposely make it what there isn't really a best way. No worries, Josh. Go night, go night, go night. How about we go say hi for Splatoon 3? It's been a while since we've said hi to Trish. Trisha Trasha. Y'all can vibe. I love that you're like, yeah, and I hate it. All right, let's go. Let's go say hi. I'm so tired. I didn't realize how late it was until all of a sudden it was like the game was done. What a fun game. I'm so excited. Okay, so tomorrow, since we've beaten the game, I mean, technically what we could do, is we could play through and get the rest of the items. But I think that what we'll end up doing is we'll just end up starting, we're going to start Age of Imprisonment because I've been wanting to start it anyway. So I think that'll be what we do tomorrow. Recovering people pleaser? Maybe. All right. I love you all very much. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. And if not, maybe I'll see you later this week. But either way, please make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat something, drink something, take your medications if you need to. Give yourself as much grace as you give another person. I promise you deserve it. Mwah! That is from me and Indigo. We love and miss you already. So yeah, Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow. Art is on Wednesday, and more Wilmot works it out on Thursday. See you later. Mwah.
Bye.